live mode. And sincerely hope that we are live. And we are indeed.
Cool. Hello, YouTube.
The car does look mega. Right, I'm just chucking the live stream links out to groups and things like that. Right, whilst you're doing this, I will be right back.
All right.
leader has just done a 9:10.7 seconds. You're in pole. That lap time was 9:00.9 seconds. The leader has just done a 8:54.3.
How's the lap looking?
Yeah, it's looking better than the last one. Last one was pretty conservative.
That's alright, you've got one on the board though.
Yeah. I just don't know how many people have put in a lap so far. Because we're sitting P4.
That's alright. The majority of the field will be dead after the first couple of corners anyway.
Yeah, I hope we're not part of that majority.
Yeah, I really hope so as well.
kind of wheel and pedals are you running?
So I've got the Fanatec Club Sport V2.5. It's one of the belt drive ones.
Yeah.
So I've got one of those with the standard Formula wheel that it came with, and I've got the CSL Elite V1 pedals.
Okay.
Good save. Where the brake pedals are load cell pedal, but I've put a spring in it as well.
Mhm.
Which is not too bad. It's like it was an eBay job. I literally picked it up to try and get something that I didn't have to spend a fortune on, but was all right, and it's done me quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about yourself?
So I've been sim racing on and off for a long time, for like I don't know, like 12 or 13 years.
Mhm.
And I'm on my second iRacing account because my first one I kind of abandoned.
Okay.
And I just because I think maybe I got out of rookies with it, and then I just kind of stopped sim racing for a long time. But that's why it's my last name, first name. So my name is actually Ivan.
Okay.
So the so I started out on the Thrustmaster wheel and pedals, and then I went to just the Fanatec, the V2s or V3s, whatever they are, the nicest pedals they currently sell, which they've sold them forever.
Good save.
And then yeah, and then I went to the CSL DD 8 Newton meter direct drive wheel or base. And then whatever just the CSL, not the CSL DD that came out. I looked at that, and I was kind of contemplating that, and then all this stuff kind of came out with like Fanatec just not being very
where their support was rubbish and all that
yeah,
sort
the
of stuff.
support was rubbish, and yeah, everything, all that stuff, they just weren't there. And then their financial troubles and all that stuff, and I was like, you know what? As much as I'd love to stick with the same ecosystem, because I had 2 Fanatec wheels at that point.
Yeah.
And I like the Fanatec software, and I got everything running the way I like it, all this stuff. I'm gonna keep an open mind. And then there's a Black Friday deal for the Simagic stuff, so I went to Simagic Ultimate and the Simagic P2000 pedals and the haptics.
Nice.
So yeah, it was pretty sweet upgrade. It did take me a little bit to relearn the wheelbase, and I had to spend some time programming the Simagic software to make it feel like Fanatec.
Yeah.
Because like the Fanatec software makes things easy to catch, at least on the direct drive it does. So I had to kind of like program that in so that the wheel would react fast enough, and I would be able to kind of feel it and be able to react to what the car is doing. So all right, that's it. That's all she's got. So we're sitting P5. And we gotta load the race setup.
Yes. That is definitely an important step.
So P1 is 8:54, which is way faster than I could run.
He's going to be
Practice site.
quick
I
lad,
think I
that
got
one.
57.
But let's hope he's quick and he crashes. In a sporting way, of course.
Safe qualifying, right? So HYMO SQ. Is that the one we're loading?
Have you just done the qualifying?
Yes.
So we want to load race now, don't we?
So, oh, race. You're right. Yeah, that's why we do it with 2 people.
I was about to say, unless I've magically missed something.
So we're doing SR for safe race, correct? Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Cool.
Do you reckon there's going to be anyone that decides to start from the pit lane?
Maybe. I think it's always a strategy.
Hmm.
And I'm just going to make sure this car is full of fuel, and it is not, because the setup did not take. So sorry. Yeah, SR, safe race. Okay. Yep, took. I feel like I've done enough of these to be paranoid.
My mate's just said that there's some speedy boys in the stint that he's in. There's some GT4s that are doing 853s.
Oh, wow. Hello, hello.
How are you, Doug? You okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Am I lighting up?
You are?
Yeah,
Yep.
I am. Yeah. I just figured take a break from work and watch the start. If it's not too distracting, I'll put pressure on.
No. No, good. Reese, just make sure when you were talking to me and you were saying nice save, I think you were like 2 seconds behind.
Yeah, I
Just
think so.
if you could, just make sure you're live if you're gonna spot for me, which will be really helpful.
Yeah. It also
Hey,
might
Doug,
just
nice
be
to
my
meet you.
general reaction.
Yeah. Because iRacing would typically put you like
Yeah.
on replay. You just gotta hit fast forward and make sure you're live.
I normally do. Equally, I could use the excuse it's 1:45 my time, couldn't I?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom before my stints.
No dramas. What time do your stint start, Doug?
Let me check. It's
I
like the
thought
one
you
time
knew
I don't have-
everyone's stint times off the top of your head.
I know. No, the truth is I know nothing. I just leave the document open at all times. But I am he'll run 2. I think Gil runs 2, and then I start.
Yeah.
So it's like 8 o'clock my time, and I'll run for till 10 something, and then I have one kind of in the middle of the night.
Happy days.
So yeah, Rupert offered to take my 4th one, and on the one hand I was like, that gets me down to not a ton of driving, but then I'm like, do I really argue about driving at like 2 or 3 in the morning? That's a tough. Like, you know what? It's all right. It's all right. It's good. I appreciate his offer.
It's a necessary, even though if you fancy driving at 2 o'clock in the morning your time, it's absolutely fine, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't though. It might have been. I would have done it. I would have done it for the sake of getting us through the dark hours. But if it's not necessary, I'm happy to get some rest.
Nah, don't blame
So-
you.
Back.
Works great.
That's the end of the session. P5.
That was very well timed there, Ivan.
Yep.
The session's literally just come to the end
Oh,
of the
yeah.
time.
Start. Yep.
God, race official, 24 hours, 0 minutes. That's bananas.
Yep. Putting on my gloves. We are P5, is that right?
Oh
We
wow,
are
great
indeed.
job.
BMW, Mercedes, BMW, Mercedes,
How
Mercedes.
does everyone feel about a single file race start here?
Doesn't matter. People are talking about single file restart or single file start. And it's like you're not gonna
What?
get consensus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 11 GT4 teams?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can imagine there'll be significantly
60
more splits tomorrow.
seconds.
And probably more teams as well.
All right.
30 seconds.
The car does look the nuts. It looks absolutely amazing.
That's my son that is lighting up the mic right now. He's playing a different game and enjoying himself.
How old is he?
10 seconds.
He is he's 8.
Nice. Yeah, a 5-year-old.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, Reese.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's- I mean,
confident
it's
here.
just
A decent finish
ton
will
of
be
fun.
around P3. Cold tyres all round.
And my son just got into Dogman. I don't know if you've gone through that phase already.
Into Dogman, is that what you said? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Dogman. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good luck,
yeah.
everyone.
We got all the
24
bucks.
hours.
Went to see the
This is a
movie.
rolling start.
Great
Follow
times.
car number 30. In the right column, we need to catch car number 35.
Good luck, everybody. Send it on lap 1.
The safety
Lap
car
one, turn
speed
one.
is 85 kilometers per hour.
Just let's remember that we got cold tires, guys.
That's what it comes down to, right? You don't want to wreck 16 hours into the race. You want to wreck on turn 1 and try again tomorrow.
Go big or go home. Send it really deep
Yep,
into turn
that's it.
1. I mean, the
Yeah,
white
let's give
BMW
them
behind you is
some
going to give you a
space
nudge.
here.
Yes, man. Good luck, everyone. Have a good race.
We need to catch up to
Good
car
luck,
number
everyone.
30.
And you are getting moved up to front row? Awesome. Or is that the one car way ahead of you?
I guess I'm up 1 because someone must have
Must be
not
starting from the
started.
pits, no?
Yeah,
from the- or starting from the pits. Someone has, bad memories, I guess.
Or they're playing very tactical.
I like brake dragging on lap 1 or before on the warm up. Just because I find it actually helps to, 1, warm up the brakes, 2, you can get some heat into the tires.
There's some quite cool livery on the cars around you, though. But I think ours stands out significantly better than
Catch up
theirs.
to car number 30.
Yeah.
Catch up to car number 30. Alright, Reese, are you ready? Watch for the lights. Go. 2 litres
All right,
remaining.
you're green.
Yellow flag. There's a big mess in Yokohama.
Already got a
X.
yellow. You guys know what it is?
It's turn 1, I believe. Turn 1 into turn 2.
Oh, yeah.
Still
Perfect
banging
start,
into
mate.
each
This
other.
is great. The driver in front of us is trainer, car number 75.
Try to stay to the right if you can. Oh, nope, looks clear.
Right side's clear.
I got a 0x, even though I
Yeah, it's
Didn't
the guy
touch him.
behind you. He gave you a little nudge.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear
please
right.
have pace and go away.
I was about to say, put your foot down. Come on.
Yeah.
I can imagine he's lit his tyres up so much that he's been very, very tentative.
There's an incident in Warsteiner Curve.
Yeah, there's another one behind him. Oh, someone's off.
It's another Porsche.
Left side. Clear left.
It's not the same Porsche as last time though, is it?
No, a different one.
Are they on the new tyre model or is that next season?
Next
Car
season.
right.
Oh, okay.
Clear right.
Ambitious but rubbish. Is what it says in this back bumper.
At least he's honest.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 0.37.
You've got a GT3 that's about 1.5 seconds behind you.
Alright, thank you.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 1.5 seconds. There's an incident in Exmuller. Yellow flag.
Got a yellow.
Yeah, I don't know where the incident is though. There's that, and there's a GT3 this about 9 seconds up the road who's got a meatball, so he'll be crawling, I think,
Okay.
because you're catching him at a rate. So
On your right. Clear right.
Come on, Lambo.
I suppose we've validated the fact that the yellow flags are half decent on this now.
Yeah.
Incident in Moodkurve.
What the hell is that guy doing there?
I think he's towed now. Probably not the best place to stop though.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.0.
The GT3 coming up and you just touch the guy behind you. So just be
Fun.
careful.
Yeah.
They didn't take
Oh.
him out. He did touch him.
Hopefully he'll catch me at the straight.
Yeah, he's last
Not.
place. He doesn't seem. He did seem kind of patient before that.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
He's not making much ground though, is he? Not really.
No.
Yeah, he might
I
have
think he's
advantage.
starting to now. Well, he's on his outlap, but he's got no meatball, so maybe he's just trying to ease the tyres in.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.8. P3.
P3.
Hey, awesome. All right, I should probably get back to work for a bit. I'll catch you guys. Catch you guys later. Keep it going.
Just keep it on
Good
in
stuff.
the background, mate.
Oh, I will. Oh, the audio? Yeah, I guess I could.
Enjoy.
What a rejoin.
Probably one of the worst rejoins I've ever seen on this track. What a hideous move.
That was ridiculous.
Wait, I know. There we go. There. Look, I made a new video.
Amazing, Jackson. Nice job, man.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 1.3.
That Tyler behind seems to be really, really quick around that section, but seems to drop off around the mid.
Yeah. Yep. I noticed that.
Just keep doing what you're doing, mate. It's solid.
Yeah. I mean, even if he gets close, I'm not really going to put it too much of a fight. It's too early in the race.
That's the thing with races like this. Let him go, he'll probably end up in a barrier. You'll go past him again.
Yeah.
You don't want to defend for 23 hours and 45 minutes?
Not really, because they'll just do a bump and go, and I'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
in the barrier.
It would make for some very interesting racing, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch Top Split, that is what they're doing, but
True.
they have a lot of confidence in each other, and they can do it.
And what you're saying is you've got no confidence in this bloke behind you.
Or myself. So not for 20, not for a long stint. I can do it for a lap or two, but
You need buckets and a squeegee after that, I think.
yeah. I mean, that is like, lap times aside, the difference between like, once you get to a certain level with iRating, like the difference between a 5,000 iRating and a 9,000 iRating is like just how many laps they can go hard for, basically
Yeah.
push.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
It's the same with the lower I ratings. It's just between 0 and 1 laps instead.
It's a number of corners.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
that sounds like my level. That so don't start rubbing that in. You get to see that later on.
Oh boy.
It's like my my driving career in real life as well, though. I just keep getting into accidents. None of them are my fault.
Oh god. Yeah, that is, driving around the UK is probably like some of the most nervous driving I've done,
Yeah.
just because of all the cameras
Oh
and
yeah.
all the bus lanes and all the boxes and like just, yeah, all kinds of ridiculous stuff.
Do you know, I dropped someone off at a train station, and I thought, do you know what, I won't stop in the middle of the road to drop this person off, so I pulled into a bus stop.
Oh yeah.
I got fined £100 for stopping for 5 seconds. It's the most
Yeah.
expensive parking space I've ever used. So you've managed to pull like 4 seconds out now from
And
here.
then he catches me like
Yeah.
randomly. Yeah, it's weird.
The gap behind is now.
I mean, the biggest thing
4.4.
about like the sector I'm in now is like you're barely touching the brake,
Yeah. Lift and coast, lift and coast.
or just graze it so that you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just get the car, the weight transfer of the car turned in, and then
Well, that's the thing, it's just pointing the car in the direction you want to go, isn't it?
yeah.
And that's the section where you can actually use the curbs to lift the car into the place you need it to be.
Okay, I'm not going to try and overtake you here. We can just work together.
Man, this has been cool to listen to last week.
Say that again.
What car did you guys run?
Oh, I was more just joking. I could have tried some of this
Oh,
during practice.
yeah.
But yeah, no, Gil and I, what were we doing? We were just doing the Porsche for the NEC stuff.
Nice. Yeah.
That's fun.
Trying to see if he catches me on the straight, because if he is, it means we're running more downforce. No?
Not yet. No, you're actually pulling away from him.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just really, really quick round like the circuit section and then
Yeah.
that first little stretch. There's loads of people in the pits already.
Good.
The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 4.9.
I will say, whilst live streaming on this, like on YouTube, I love the blimp view, and I don't know why.
Is it the exhaust that you can hear better? And all the pops?
No, it's the way the car looks and the colours of the paint, and as the sun is moving on the car, or as the car's moving with the sunlight, just how it pops in different directions. It's really cool. I mean, it's probably me just being a bit simple, to be honest.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 5.6.
How is the car feeling anyway?
Yeah, it feels fine. Feels easy. Easy to drive, which is good. It's not the fastest thing or the sketchiest thing. It's like, yeah, predictable, which is good.
I mean, you're doing well on fuel. You've got about just shy of 5 laps left, so you're
Yeah.
doing really well on fuel. It's in line with what we're expecting anyway.
Nice.
I'll be really interested in the comments on YouTube to find
The
out
gap to
where
P4
people are
behind
watching
is
from.
now 7.0.
How many viewers?
So
now?
we got 5 at the moment, but it'll be interesting to know where people are from.
Fucking retard, mate, honestly.
Oh boy.
I always wish for stuff like that iRacing would just put a little like pop-out box on your screen so it shows you the replay.
I mean, you can just go and look at it, but yeah.
Means I actually have to go and look though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody where they weren't supposed to be. I missed it.
Somebody was just yelling at somebody else, probably.
Oh, the over voice.
The gap to
Yeah.
P4 behind is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
My machine is doing its silly little thing again. Where it's maxing out the CPU usage for no reason at all.
Hmm.
For some reason, Trophy AI was still running in the background. I don't know why.
Are you like that?
I was having the conversation with Tristan at work today. It actually works.
Yeah, I have a friend who is pretty fast, and he finds himself constantly being faster than the stored lap, than the pro lap in Trophy AI,
Yeah.
and it's just telling him to do things that, like, yeah, it doesn't really. It would just, yeah, it hasn't really worked for him. He got it for free because he won one of the Jaxer races, basically one of the
The
Jaxer
gap to trainer ahead is now
League
10 seconds.
series. Yeah. Or he got like top 3. I don't know if he actually won it.
Fair play to him.
Yeah.
I like watching Jax on YouTube. I think he was saying in one of his videos that he is doing this race as well.
Yeah, I mean, most of the big YouTubers, maybe with the exception of Dave Camp, because he doesn't really do these.
Mm.
Like, sure they all do it. Basic Ollie and
It must be cool to just be able to do this
The
as your
gap to
full-time
Taylor
job.
behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
yeah, I don't know. I wonder how much money those guys actually make.
They've got to make enough though, haven't they?
Yeah, I don't know.
I gotta jump in though. Like, growing up, I always wanted to be a baseball player,
Mm.
and then I saw how much like baseball they play every
Yeah.
day. You know, like there's the pro season, but then if you're not good enough, you're playing in the Caribbean League, and like you're practicing constantly, and it's just like, man, I like it. I don't like it that much. When I watch some of these streamers, like the ones that have, you know, some charisma with it, it's like some days they must just not be feeling it, and it's got to be terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's got to be hard. You know, it's more than just getting lucky, man. It's tough. I gotta assume.
You watch Dave Cam, Doug?
I don't.
Yeah, Dave Cam's
check it
good,
out.
but he always says, so he does like, he uploads a couple videos a week, and it's usually like, you know, whatever series is hot that week, or he does a lot of IMSA and a lot of GT, just like a lot of GT3 stuff.
Mhm.
He rarely does any downforce stuff.
Mhm.
And he always says, you know, in the beginning of the video, if he's like, oh, this is a tough race, this is attempt number 4 of like actually being able to have a successful race, like it's been a tough week, blah blah blah. So he'll talk about stuff like that. So it's not
That's
like
cool.
a video may take, because he posts like a full race video, so video for him may take multiple tries on top of like
gap
all the
to
practice that he
Traynor
does in
ahead
order
is
to
now
maintain his eye
11
rating.
seconds.
Yeah.
Did you watch the time trial video that he did?
Dave Cam?
Yeah. Was it time trial or time attack where he did the hill climb?
No, was it Mount Washington Auto Road?
Yeah, I think so. All I know,
Yeah.
there was loads of attempts he did for that, and
Yeah.
I was watching it on the train, and I must have looked like a right idiot because I was proper belly laughing.
Yeah, I mean it's a tough road. I know people who race there in real life, and yeah. So there's an event every year before. What's the other big mountain race in Colorado?
Pikes Peak.
Pikes Peak. So I think it's a couple of weeks before Pikes Peak, and it's typically a lot of the same teams. They'll come here.
Oh wow.
And they'll run that, and then they'll go to Pikes Peak. So it's kind of like a let's dial in the car kind of prep for Pikes Peak for teams.
The gap in front is now
And
10 seconds.
yeah, it's pretty cool, and it's very yeah, even driving it in a regular car, like in a road car, without, you know, trying to push or go fast, it's pretty treacherous, like, because it gets really narrow.
Yeah. Well, I've got the utmost respect because we've had the Isle of Man TT on over last week. The guys that do that,
they're just completely mad.
I tell you, they must need a wheelbarrow to walk around, like, because carrying that load down below, that's nuts. Like,
yeah. Yep.
over
That's
some of
kind
the
of like
jumps.
it's on my bucket list to go there and ride a motorcycle around that course. Obviously not at any kind of rate of speed, just go around it and enjoy it.
Well, the mountain section is actually de-restricted, I think, in terms of speed.
Yeah.
So, or there's elements of it it's unrestricted. So, I can imagine there's some people that give it some proper welly round there.
Yeah. And yeah, you can go pretty quick, pretty fast on a bike.
Well, I think over some of the like town sections, like where it's a 30-mile-an-hour bit of road, they're doing like 185, 190 mile an hour on the bikes.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's just mental. I just don't understand how someone's got the reactions to do that, let alone anything else.
This is where I pick up all the time on him.
I mean, you're 13.2 ahead of him. Maybe he was pushing really hard to try and test you.
Yeah.
And now he's realised that he's got no chance.
Okay, Reese, you're reeling. P2 in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's interesting. The guys up front are basically been fighting this whole time.
Yeah. He's what, 0.1? 0.2? Roughly. They must be absolutely going hammer and tong against each other.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32
I mean, if they're
Celsius.
smart, they're just driving and and not necessarily defending, but you never know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't think they're defending because otherwise I would have caught them.
Yeah. They're probably just pushing each other.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be my first. Nope. I was gonna say that was gonna be my first 1x, but it wasn't.
You could hear the clench.
Yeah. How's the car looking?
Yeah, just a dented bumper. Wings still on.
All right. Cool.
It's all good. Remember, you'll have hot tyres.
The gap behind is now 6.8.
Is he driving all right?
Yep. Still did tell me reduce aero, but we'll see. Hopefully, it won't be that many seconds of optionals.
Nah, it'll be all right. What are you wanting in the pits? Are you wanting fuel and tyres or just fuel?
Yeah.
The car in front of us is
Didn't
Kelvin,
try
car number
doing
30. C license, and their rating is
double
2.1.
stinting tires, so and we're fine. Like we're not gonna take any. I'm not gonna go into the pits. The car's fine. As long as I'm able to maintain a gap to the car ahead
Yeah.
on the straights, we're good.
But you're wanting tyres and fuel?
Yeah, eventually, but that's not for another
3 laps.
2 laps at least, or 3 laps.
Yeah, you got 3.3 remaining. I'll tell you what it looks like as you cross the line. Yeah, you've got enough for 3.2 laps. Matt has put in our chat, he loves how chill you are, that you can talk whilst putting in solid laps.
Yeah.
Just another day at the office.
I feel like these cars are a lot easier to drive than like LMP2s. Sorry, LMP or like GTPs, LMPs, and prototypes, or
I always find they're a little bit hard to gauge though, the GT4s. Because you
Yeah.
always feel like you should be able to go quicker than you can push it.
Taylor is closing in. The gap is now 4.3. He's quicker than you into Dunlop Care.
Yeah, this is definitely the section that that guy pushes.
Yeah. I just don't know what he can do through here that I haven't been able to.
You got to remember he's in a BMW as well.
Yeah. I think I just figured it out, but let's see. I think he's not lifting as much as I am.
Potentially.
Yep, that was it.
Yeah, you're pulling now.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 5.4 seconds.
You're really quick around this section compared to him.
Yeah.
Like I say, we're 40 minutes in, and it's incredibly solid, so...
Surprised how dark it looks on my screen. Do you have to manually turn on the headlights, or they just go on?
I think they just go on. It's a cloud.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So I have Sim Hub controlling all the lights in my office to sync to the game.
Oh,
and to
really?
the flags. So my office gets darker as the clouds get darker.
That's cool.
That's wild.
I mean, that's taking the simulator to the next level as well, isn't it?
It does, like, I was like, what can I spend money on that's not ridiculously expensive? Oh, I know. Maybe I'll play around with lights.
Get a spray bottle for the rain. That'd be nice.
As long as it doesn't go in your gear and fry it whilst you're driving.
Yeah. I do wonder if people are going to become faster
The gap to
as they
Taylor behind
drive
is increasing.
more
It's
laps.
now
Like
6.0.
over the course of the race, they're going to figure things out and get quicker. Because that definitely happens to me in some of these races.
But I'll play devil's advocate with that on this track. They will run out of talent.
True.
Because this track is, it lets you push, and then it
And
will
it
bite
bites you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very kind, Daniel.
P3.
But I think that's why I like the ring, because it's very much, it evens the playing field out really well.
True.
Like, you know, all it takes is for first and second on here to accidentally screw a corner up and they're having a crash together.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius. The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds.
They're starting to get quite a decent spread of cars around the track as well now.
Yeah, that's good. These guys up front are moving.
Mm. You've got 2 laps of fuel left, mate.
Thank you.
The gap behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Maybe we should try to hit his off.
A lot of people have had little excursions as well off the track, ain't they? There's loads of just rocks and stones everywhere.
Yeah. The one thing I'm worried about is if there's going to be a lot of runoff rubber build up and like off racing line.
Yeah.
That could be a problem. Like that's something that you got to be very careful about, especially on these like long endurance races.
And especially on a track like this, which is very, very long. what I'll probably end up doing, mate, is I'll set up your pit stop.
Yep.
And then I'll probably nip off to bed and chuck this on the projector in the bedroom. And try and get some kit.
Cool. So who's after me?
Gil.
Is it Gil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Yeah, so Gil's got the 2 after you.
The gap behind is now 7.0 seconds.
The 2 stints for Matt, that does bring him into fair share, doesn't it?
I'm not sure.
It should.
Should do, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I think they round up at the end, right? So it would go from 6 point something to 7
Yeah.
laps would be fair share. So yeah, the second one should make him good.
Cool. This race is going to cost me more money because I'm going to have to get another 3D print out map, innit?
Mhm. Yeah, those are pretty cool.
They weren't that expensive either.
Alright, GT3, be patient.
Yeah, don't go being
That's
a
the
hero.
car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. Left side,
It's going.
clear left. The gap to Taylor behind is now 8.2. The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Right, you've got 1.3 laps worth of fuel remaining, so you can probably go one more.
Yeah.
And your pit stop is all set up to replace all tyres and full fuel.
Thank you. So I'm coming in this lap, right?
Yeah. It sounds like Gil's going to be on very, very close to session start.
Okay.
The gap to P4 behind is now 11
Come
seconds.
on! Alright, that's the rear bumper gone. Is the wing still on?
Yep, wing is still on.
Alright.
And you should go quicker now because you're lighter because you've got no bumper.
Yeah,
Brilliant
I'm
strategy.
just worried about what's gonna happen here at these high-speed turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car's okay. And rear is a little...
Like I say, the main bit now, just bring it home into the pits. We'll see what the repairs are saying.
And hopefully it's just a rear diffuser and the rear bumper, but we'll see.
Yeah. We've still got 23 hours and 2 minutes left of this race anyway, so...
Yeah.
Taylor is gaining on you. The gap's now 6.9 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Dunlop Care.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really lift through here. Keep the rear safe.
That's fine. Just gotta do what you gotta do to bring the car back.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 6.2.
You've got a GT3 about 4 seconds behind you.
Alright. Thank you.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position so there'll be no blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Kelvin, car number 30, is leading the race.
The guy's not gonna finish this race.
Which one?
The Porsche that just passed me.
Oh no.
That took a lot of confidence on his part to know that I was leaving the door open, and I wasn't trying to, but I saw him going for it.
The leader, Kelvin,
he's
is pitting.
36th.
Trainer ahead is pitting.
Yeah, he's not having a
Taylor
very good
is
time.
getting closer. The gap's come down to 3.6. They're quicker than you entering Dunlop Care.
Just remember your boxing.
Yep. Thank you.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Taylor behind is pitting now. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Minute, almost 2 minutes of repairs.
That's right. It's no biggie, that one. do we class that as actual in lap as being lap 8, but it'd be lap 7, wouldn't it?
We're lap 8 right now. Start of lap 8.
It's close enough. It extends the amount of laps, so it looks good. So I'll unhighlight the top one, and I'll
So
highlight
we
the
just
bottom one.
finished fueling, and now we got a minute and a half of optionals.
But the in lap is still lap 7. You just changed the in lap to 8. 8 would be the out lap.
It would be, wouldn't it? It might have if I actually read what it says.
So while you did really well, you're actually 3 minutes and 30 seconds off pace. So if you can cut another 90 seconds out of your lap time, that'd be great.
Do my best.
No, it's fantastic. Fantastic run.
Yeah, just not happy about the repairs, but
yeah.
$30 seconds. Oh, car behind us blew his motor.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
I mean, their car looks like it's in a pretty sorry state.
Yeah. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on. Gotta pull away with it. It's falling all over its face.
Pit exit's clear. Alright, Reese. The next car is Reich, car number 29. C license, and their rating is 1.6.
Right, gents, I'm going to disappear off to bed for a bit. I will be back on very soon. I'll leave the stream running anyway.
Cool.
Yeah, cool, man.
Keep going, keep up the good
Get
work.
some rest. I'll chill for a bit. I'm not sure. It's 5 o'clock here, which means we'll start figuring out dinner relatively soon.
Alright.
I'll chill for a bit until my wife comes out. Makes me do something.
Mountain time?
Pacific time. I'm outside Los
Pacific.
Angeles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you know, are you UK based as well?
No, I'm just outside Boston.
Oh.
Yeah.
For some reason, I
No,
why.
we were talking about, driving around. I've been to the UK a lot for work, so
okay.
if I added up all the weeks I've spent there throughout my career, it'd probably be over a year.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. I've gone for a couple trips, but just for like a week or two at a time. I'm actually headed to the airport, to Logan Airport next weekend.
Oh, nice.
I have a buddy who had a
Breezer out
kid.
here.
Yeah, I had a buddy who had his first kid probably 6 months ago, and so kind of going out
Nice.
for a visit to see him.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You guys have 6-month-old that they have?
Yeah, give or take. I should probably do the math before I get there.
Yeah.
But they're she's Irish, he's Canadian.
Oh, cool.
But now they live outside Boston.
Yeah.
So they're kind of limited in their social support.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a similar situation.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, my wife is from Denmark, and I'm originally from Brazil.
The gap to P9 behind is now 3.6.
Yeah, kind of have a similar thing.
Yeah.
We actually met in the UK.
How about that?
Yeah. get back in my groove here.
Something I mentioned, Mike. Oh, Joshua kept going. My son is playing a game called Sandland. I didn't know it. Hopefully, I don't regret it. But it's been... He's getting a little bigger, so he's playing some more... we'll say games with military aspects.
Yeah.
You know, we try not to, but every once in a while, like there's like it's fun, whatever. So this is I forget who it was. Somebody wrote a comic book, and this is based off that. It was on sale. It was just a fun little game. It drives around cool tanks and stuff and shoot stuff, but it's
You're reeling, 7th
very,
position. In, the gap is 2.4.
light comic-y stuff.
He's
so
slower
it's
than
fun.
us into Ardennes first.
But he was he needed to use the restroom, but waited as long as possible watching a cutscene, and then sprinted out of the room.
So it still
Well,
happens
there.
at 8.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, there's full-on denial of that sort of thing still sometimes.
Wow.
Who are you catching?
Somebody for...
Oh, he's a back marker for you. Yeah.
P10. No, he's not, because I'm... So this is for position.
Oh, he never pit? Because right now...
it's because I pit, and I was P3 when I pitted, and I stayed in there.
Oh, but you pit after the start-finish, I guess? Because
Correct,
you're still
yeah.
showing us third for me. Okay.
Yep.
I'll go get him.
Yeah, I mean, it should be okay, as long as it doesn't do anything silly.
Yeah. Like bounce off that wall.
Yeah. Or that.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I mean, maybe it was intentional because he knew you had him on pace.
Well done, Reese. Good
Yeah.
pass. Eyes
Maybe.
front.
I don't think anybody jumps out of the bus, the carousel on purpose.
Yeah. So I'm watching your brake lights through this because I want to see
Yeah, it's
what
very
you're talking about.
rare that I actually touch them.
Be a great time to let you buy free shot.
The guy in front is Masters, car number 21, and their
The
rating
amount of brake
is
that I use is like
1.7.
at most 20%, 20,
There's an
30.
incident in.
Like here, a little
you
more.
think it might be Reich.
Like here, it's like 10.
Really?
Yeah. Here it's 20, 30. Like, here it's just slight lifts
Yeah.
all through this.
That part I get. It's kind of some of those earlier turns.
Yeah.
I think I'm on the gas. I mean, I must be on the gas harder, but then I'm hitting the brake harder.
Same thing there. It's very little braking. Here, there's more. But
The
it's
gap
at
to
50.
8th place. Behind is increasing. It's now 5.2.
Here's just the lift. And then back on, and then I slightly lift again, and then back on.
That's cool.
And I don't claim to be fast here by all means. Like, a lot of people are a lot faster than I am. Like,
Well, you got me by over a handful of seconds. That's neat. It's always neat to see.
yeah, I mean, there's so many
Less-
places that you can find time here. It's like,
Yeah.
and it has nothing to do with driving skill. It just
you.
has to do with like knowing this track. Yeah, it looks like a P7 now.
P7.
Someone's in the pits. I don't know who that was.
Thank you.
So I'm registered for this race now.
Yes.
Can
But when
I?
you open it up, you can register.
Well, I had. That's how I'm spectating, or no, I'm not spectating. I'm on via being part of the team and joining.
Right.
But I kind of want to try some of the things you're talking about
Yeah,
before
I mean,
my turn.
you
Can I
can
withdraw?
just test drive. Yeah, you can withdraw. You can test drive.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that later.
Yeah.
I don't have a ton of time, but
Sims is getting closer. The gap's now 4.6.
You could like set an
He's
active
faster than you,
reset point.
entering
or-
Valvoline curve.
yeah.
Well,
Part of me says now's not the time to experiment, though.
yeah.
Especially because I'll be. I think my first stint is about sunset. But then I'll be in the dark. Man, I don't know if Ryan made this Google Sheets, but it's awesome.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I've seen some good ones, but that was very impressive.
Yeah. Oh, except by updating the actual stint end time. It's cool because it does shift to later times, but I no longer know when to expect people. But I guess it doesn't matter.
P1 is catching us. P1 for GT3s.
Oh, this is not the best timing.
The faster class cars are catching you up. Blue flag.
My whole office is flashing blue right now.
That's pretty neat. I
The gap behind is now 4.9
I might
seconds.
steal the idea on a smaller scale.
Oh my God.
Car
He's
right.
inside. He's inside.
Yeah, he's
Clear
not
right.
right.
Wow, he's pretty far ahead of second place then.
Not for long.
Yeah.
You can't drive like that and stay there.
I was gonna make the joke. I don't remember who said something about turning on the racing line, but I was gonna make the joke. Well, there's turns every 30. Just guess left or right every 30
Yeah.
feet, and 0.0001% chance that you win the race.
Yeah.
Well, this is like that. He'll
Is that
live until he doesn't.
Gil who just connected?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
No, on
Oh.
in the race. What's Gil? Do you know what his last name is? Is it Barros? Or Barros?
Could be. Let me see. No, Contreras.
Oh, okay. There's another.
I'm so busy watching waiting for this dude to wreck. So what do you normally run? A race
The gap to
series?
Sims
Um,
behind is now
do a
3.5
lot of
seconds.
downforce stuff, like Proto GT
Oh, okay.
mostly, and like I don't know, kind of just don't really do a lot of officials. I do endurance events here and there.
Okay.
Uh,
Does that mean you're not on a lot, or does that mean?
no, I'm on a lot. I just tend to just like practice, look for stuff
Okay.
that I like driving, and then only drive that.
Yeah,
And if
yeah.
there's nothing kind of like official, I just play around and practice and try to learn new cars, but don't really drive it.
Yeah.
And like, I don't, for whatever reason, I don't really get along with GT3s. Probably because I'm not patient enough to drive them, even though this car, I enjoy it. So, and this like, I don't know, a lot of the GT3s are yeah, I don't know, they just feel kind of lazy to me, like
Yeah.
the car.
I'm curious to see what happens with that big update, but we'll see.
What about you?
I probably spent most of my time with GT4s, but I just don't. I guess it depends on your perspective. I feel like I don't get to race much.
Yeah.
But not to be cliche, but my wife seems to think I do quite a bit. But it's tough. I currently on one of those foldable play seats.
Okay.
So there's a lot of like,
Yep.
if I have half an hour.
I have one of those in my attic.
Yeah.
Yep. That's gonna be my son's in a few,
Awesome.
a few months or a year here.
Well,
The gap to
did you not say he was
Sims
5? Did I
behind is
miss that?
increasing. It's
Yeah, he's
now
5.
4.9.
That's a big chair for a little kid.
He's pretty big.
You think so?
Like
Yeah,
he's the size of an 8-year-old. It's pretty scary.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, we have some work being done on the house, which will enable me to have more permanent space
Nice.
for a setup. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Did you
That was a
do you have the play seat
9:00.9
evolution that
seconds.
you're
Behind
using?
here, Sergio.
No challenge.
Blue flag.
The
It's,
challenge is that the super
straps.
folded one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
How's
Reese, there's a
the
faster class
pedal
car
base
approaching.
on it?
It's okay. So I 3D printed a bunch of stuff to improve the rigidity overall.
Blue flag.
But there is still occasions where there's a decent amount of flex by pushing hard.
On your right.
And then it's frustrating.
Still
So
look on your
while
right.
previously I just had a wheel stand, and so this is really nice in that there is still a consistent distance,
Right.
from my feet to the brake. The location of the pedals left to right changes every time I set it up a little. So it's not a
Yeah.
huge deal, but
What happened, Jeremy?
no, it's been good. It's been solid. I mean, it was a cheap upgrade, and it's working well. Definitely better than when I had the just a stand and sat on the couch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think, like you were saying, I might hang on to it a bit just in case, even after I'm done, if we can spare the space.
Yeah. It's worth it. Even if you have a buddy come over and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got big dreams for the new setup. I've got I have an ultra wide on my desktop, but I race in
Nice.
VR.
Yeah.
But I got one of the monitor stands and just kind of threw it in the closet. My intention is to, I think I'll stick mainly with VR still, but something like this where it's a bit longer. I'm hoping to almost be able to like hot swap the widescreen from the desk mount to the.
So I did that for a while with the
Yeah.
Playseat Evolution, and
Mhm.
so I had it on one side of my desk, and then I had an ultra wide that was on a arm, and I would go from one side of my desk to the other.
Yeah.
So that worked out nice for a little bit. My biggest problem was just the flex in the pedal plate. I just couldn't get consistent braking. And then I eventually moved. Last year, I finally upgraded to aluminum profile rig.
The gap to
Which
P8
was,
behind is
yeah,
now
big
3.2.
help. And it went from a 49 to a 57-inch ultra wide.
Oh, nice. That's nice. That's kind of what. So I don't know. Like, I love the idea. I see myself doing it, but at the same time, I really enjoy doing it in VR. But as the hours ticks by, who knows?
P5 in GT4 just crashed into that barrier wreck there and reset to the pits.
Hey. Take the freebie.
They're missing, from what it looks, from my relative.
There's a faster car approaching.
So it goes P6, P4, and then I don't see P5 anywhere.
Blue flag.
Thank you, Florian. Appreciate it.
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
He is
There's a
fighting
group of
for
faster cars
position
behind.
here.
I was just scrolling. I didn't see anyone in the pits, but I can't. At this point, my family's moving towards dinner time, so I've been able to watch closely.
Yeah.
But hopefully, I
Car
got a
right.
freebie. That'd be great.
Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
I think I will take off for a bit and figure out what to do with them.
All right. Catch you
Good
later.
luck, keep
Enjoy your
going.
dinner.
Yep, I'll catch you later.
Thank you.
Blue flag. Okay, Reese. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to Sims behind is now 3.8. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Reese, you're reeling. Masters in. The gap's now 4.2 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Car left. Clear left. Left, clear left. Blue flag, car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Where did you want me to go there? You want to run the analysis after the fact and tell me? Do you want a Monday morning quarterback? That move that you made?
Car left. Clear left. There's a group of faster cars behind. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds. Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
I was only joking. Let me back in the chat.
You're reeling. Masters in. The gap's now 1.1. The car behind's a faster class. On your left. It's clear left. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now keep pushing. We think P4's gone off in Style Striker. The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds. Alright Reese, the next car is car number 75 and their rating is 1.7. Faster car behind.
P1, you're in the wrong split.
Left side. Clear left. Okay, Reese. There's a faster class, clear left. Car right. East right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching. The gap behind is now 4.0. B6. Car right. Clear right. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Car left. Clear left. On your right. He's still there. Clear right. Okay, Reese, you're reeling, P5 in. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
That was terrifying.
Car right. Right side's clear. Shit, Reese. Come on, mate. Defend your position. There's a faster class car approaching.
That was a dirty move, VJ.
The car in front of us is Sims, car number 824, B license, and their rating is 1.7. Car right. Still there. Clear right. The next car is car number 75, and their rating is 1.7. The gap ahead is now 0.8. Clear right. All right, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind's had a few incidents recently. Nice one, mate.
Oh, hello.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, good. Who am I chatting with?
Faster cars approaching. The guy behind's not the cleanest racer. Take care here. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to car number 75 behind is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. The gap to Sims in front is now 4.0.
Oh, is that Gil?
Hey, yeah.
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to
Okay,
meet
Reese.
you.
The next car is Sims, car number 824, B license, and their rating is 1.7.
I'm getting loaded in.
Yeah, I saw you just connected.
Nice. All right.
I think I have 2 more laps. Yep.
All right. Good deal.
I definitely need a break. Like 2 stints is my limit here.
Yeah. Yeah. That's from doing the NEC, the endurance ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt best on 2 stints max.
Yeah, my idea was like 1 stint.
Come on, Jacob, bro. You got to look. Especially if you're coming in from the right there. That's ridiculous.
Definitely been some interesting chatter, but nothing
The gap in
that
front
like
is now
isn't your
4.6.
typical endurance event. The people rejoining and doing ridiculous things.
Oh man.
It is interesting, like the GT3 leader and like P1 and P2 and GT3 are pushing pretty hard and are like taking a lot of chances with traffic. So they both passed me in some sketchy places. I mean, I'm leaving the door open.
Yeah.
Just to so that yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Smart play.
Yeah.
The gap to Sims ahead is now 4.6. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Oh yay, a bunch of GT3s fighting for position. Like P20.
Car right. Clear right. There's a faster class car behind. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Funny when I'm faster than GT3s around corners.
The gap to P5. Ahead is now 4.2 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
You guys just go by. I'm
The
not
gap
gonna.
in
I'm
front is
not gonna
now
hold you up here too
3.5
much. Just go by.
seconds.
You too, Dylan. You can just go by. I'll slow down.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, mate. We appreciate that.
Yo, can you see the car?
I can, yeah.
Is there any damage on the front left?
Let's see.
I got pushed off earlier.
Front left, front driver's side. I don't see
Yeah.
any. Let me switch cameras. Let's see. No, not that I can tell. Oh yeah, actually a little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
the bumper's lifted from the fender, just
Okay.
just a tad.
Yeah, we'll probably have a few seconds of optionals. The car's driving great though. Like,
Okay,
That's good.
Reese, there's a faster car approaching.
I think your bumper looks like somebody bumped you a little too hard too.
yeah, they pushed me off track.
Gosh.
Incident in Chicana Hohenrhein. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Sims in front is now 3.3.
All right, so next lap, right?
Yep.
Got it. I'm trying to refresh the paints because it's not showing the livery on my side.
Yeah, it is on mine.
I figured. I saw the stream and it was showing, so I think it's just a trading paints issue.
Yeah. man, I'm looking forward to getting up. I did a bunch of practice before getting in the car, so basically started driving around 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
4 p.m.
Yeah, I worked remote today, and so I had a chance to get in there, but I was like, no, I'm gonna be driving enough tonight. Like, I'll give my knees a break.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, the car that's actually in front of me is the car that pushed me off.
Good to know. Keep an eye out.
It's because, so it wasn't intentional. He was just being careless. The car in front of, there was another car in front of me that I caught that was just going super slow. So I was on him, and I was on him, showing that I was gonna pass, but like not necessarily doing anything dangerous, and braking, like keeping a little bit of a distance and then braking when he broke, even though it was early for me. And then EJ was able to catch me, and then the guy in front broke early. I had to brake early, and then he obviously ran out of skill and didn't realize that sometimes you got to back off a little bit, and then crashed into me because, yeah, and then just pushed me off. So it was actually in this part of the track.
But it seems like at least it didn't cause like a long-term like pit stop. Or
You're
anything.
reeling. Sims in. The gap is now
That's
1.8
good.
seconds.
So I basically just scraped the barrier. This GT3 behind me is not catching me at all. This is hilarious.
How long has he been back there?
He's been back there for a while. He's just like 13 seconds the whole time. It's only in the straights.
No. Some skill issue going on.
Yeah. Now he's catching because it's, it's straight away.
Gaston, we'll let you by in a second, in somewhere sensible.
Okay, Reese, you're reeling. Sims in. The gap is now 1.3. They're pretty slow into carousel. The leader, Kelvin, is pitting. Snyder, car number 30, is now in the lead.
Oh yeah. This is the good stuff. This is where I catch you. Even though I'm pitting.
Still. In that slipstream.
Yeah, maybe not.
Gap to P5.
I think the Caymans are actually quick, like on the straightaways, because they didn't get BOP'd.
I saw that. Yeah, I think ours was like they took off a few percentages.
Like -3, I think.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Alright, so you got refuel on, tires replaced.
And your
Sweet.
command, right?
Yep.
Faster car
Should be
approaching.
good to
He's
go.
racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. Box in, a 5. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right. 1 minute 15 of optionals, but it will do some of them as they are
2 litres remaining.
as they're fueling.
Nice. Yeah. That's not bad at all.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right. I will make sure that you can get out safely. I'm gonna step out.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm sitting P6. See, they fixed the rear bumper.
Right, behind is pitting. Pit exits clear.
Alright, you got a GT3 coming up on you.
On your left.
Yep, he's cutting. Alright.
Clear left.
Alright. Yeah, I just didn't want to get taken out in the very first
No,
exit.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
Take it easy for the cold tires.
Yep, definitely. So I'm gonna check off fuel and windshield and tires for you. Alright. You're in good shape. GT3 is sitting 22 seconds behind.
Alright.
Step away.
Yeah, go stretch those legs.
Yep. Cool. I'll catch you later. Bye.
Sounds good.
The gap to Bradbury behind is now 7.9. Taylor, car number 31, is now leading. The gap to Bradbury behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in right side. car behind's a faster class. The gap to Bradbury behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Incident in Veersiphon. It looks like French. On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. P6. There's an incident in Hatzenbach-Bogen. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in Weerseifen. On your right. Hold your line, clear right. Oh, there's a fast right car, clear right. You're in the middle, right side's clear. Incident in right side.
Right.
The gap to Bradbury behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The leader, Taylor, is pitting. Emilio, car number 35, is now in the lead. Nice one, Reese. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P5. Faster car behind. Clear all around.
That's a bad line.
Number 8, blue flags.
All right, Reese, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear.
Thanks, Reed. No worries about that punt. Stuff happens.
Sector 2 is 3.0, off the pace. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. There's a faster car approaching. Right side. Clear right. There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. On your right, clear up, car right, clear right. There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. The guy behind's reputation isn't as good as it should be. Take care here. Car right. Clear right.
Thanks, Iago.
No. That's my fault.
There's an incident in Mood Curver. It looks like it's Reich.
Okay, you're good. The rear wing's still on.
Still on? Okay. Yeah, just, I don't know, I got careless right there. Sorry.
Sorry, all good, man. Stuff. So I did it in the same place.
You've
Yeah, I'll
just
be
done
more
a
careful for sure.
906.3.
Yeah, I don't know how much fuel you have left, but as the fuel load is getting lower, I think you're more susceptible to kind of to that happening. Or at least I noticed in that corner.
Okay, that makes sense because it just, I don't know, I just kind of, I didn't feel like I did anything different really, but I guess I should have.
Yeah.
Because I've had 2 laps left basically.
Yeah, what I didn't figure out was, so I'm a big advocate of playing around with brake bias as the fuel burns off to prevent
Mhm.
stuff like that. But I didn't get enough laps in practicing to figure out what the fuel points are. Like, how much fuel do you start dialing it? Basically.
Would you shift it forward then as the
You're
tank gets
supposed
lighter?
to shift it away from the engine, so you shift it
Okay, rear.
back, I think. But
Gotcha.
every car is weird and different.
Okay, I might, yeah, I actually didn't know about that trick.
Yeah. Especially when you have like so much fuel, because you are, like 25 gallons is a lot of weight.
Yep. So that makes sense why it's away from the engine. The tank is usually like that.
Yeah. But yeah, do you feel anything different on the car? Like,
Damage wise, nah,
yeah,
nah, it's just a little bit tail happy right now, but not drastic. But yeah, the wheel feels fine still.
yeah. I mean, from what I can see, the car looks okay. Yeah. I'm just looking at it from YouTube, and it's on TV view, so it's kind of
Yeah,
hard to get
just
perfect.
random.
But
Right. Yeah, I had a guy spin out in front of me earlier, and
Emilio, car
misjudged where
number
he was going,
35
so I
is
kind of
now
tapped
leading.
his front. So I think I've got a little bit of front end damage, but I mean, it still feels fine. But I'm definitely gonna have optional repairs.
yeah, I mean, you're doing good, man. Or P5, it's a long, yeah. You got 22 hours and change left.
Oh yeah, we're just getting started.
So,
21 hours now.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point.
So as long as we stay in the top
P5.
10, fingers crossed, and stay out of trouble, yeah, we'll be fine.
Some good reassurance.
Yeah, I think like pace wise, I wasn't seeing what you were running for lap times, but I mean, you look like you're hanging top 5, so
Yeah, I noticed
yeah.
P6 was falling behind. I don't even see him on my relative right now.
He's 35 seconds behind.
Yeah, car 12,
Okay.
we're not fighting you guys for position.
Yeah.
We'll be able to get past at some point just to not hold each other up.
So I'm just looking at the overlay, which is a bit small, but yeah. And what are your lap times? What are you
Roughly, I was averaging like
Nice.
902. Yeah,
Nice.
that last one was a 906, but hope I can get back into it.
Yeah, I mean the biggest problem is traffic. Like I found myself losing like up to 10 seconds with traffic.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's been two at least so far that I've had to coast to let them through just because I didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's interesting. It does look like the
Stewart, car
field is
number 8,
definitely
24
spreading
is
out
leading the race.
now. I know there's a few cars running together behind you. Yeah, P4 is a minute and a half ahead.
Oh, the sun's killing me. It's like blinding the road.
Okay, Reese. There's a faster class car
Oh
approaching.
yeah, I had that issue going through there. I mean, luckily, I think it's only there, or will it be, and you can kind of guess, mostly figure out where you need to be.
Yep, yep. It's the guardrail is basically my break point.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. That lap was a 9:04.2 seconds. There's a faster car approaching.
What's going on, Gil?
Hey, man. We're making it.
All right. Feeling good so far?
Yeah, just had a little self-inflicted damage from spinning out, but not too bad.
That's good. That's good.
I think we're still in P5 right now.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Was it before this lap, or was it during this lap?
It's before this lap. It was at the start of the last lap. Just before the start of the last lap.
Yeah. So yeah, P5.
I think I had a chance at catching P4, but that may have gone away with spinning out.
902 and 901. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Drive
we had a good
slower,
pace.
so I don't look so bad when I take over. Where are you in?
Okay, Reese. There's a faster car approaching.
The stint. 1 lap,
Guy
2
behind's
lap,
got a
3
bit
lap,
of a
4
sketchy
lap,
This is
5.
the
reputation. Be careful.
last lap left right now for the end of the first stint.
Okay. Sun's still out? Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Membero, car number 31, is leading the race. There's an incident in Veersiphon. It looks like it's Stuart.
I saw some chat message about apologizing for hitting us. Was that you, or did they hit?
Oh no, was it is it Bara?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, yeah, he mentioned he basically
Yeah,
got
I mean,
oh there you go. Yeah, you got
I'm
sandwiched,
here.
right? Someone
The guy
break
ahead
too
Yeah.
is
early.
2 laps behind.
You hit them, or they hit you?
Yeah, the car in front of me was broke too early. Was like
Yeah.
really slowing down. So it was actually the car that was like either P1 or P2 in the
Yeah.
start, and he I think they swapped drivers and they started really falling behind. So I thought they had damage at first, and I was like, "That's weird. I'm not supposed to be catching them at this rate." And then I realized that no, they're just slow.
Yeah.
So I caught them. I had 6 seconds on the car behind me that I passed for position. I caught this next car, and then just kept losing time behind him, and I didn't have a place to pass him without like really sending it, and I didn't want to take the chance. So then the car behind, and then a GT3 caught us. GT3 passed both of us, and then the car behind for position caught us, and the car behind for position wasn't as careful, and just thought he was wicked
Car
fast, and then like
Hold
basically
your line. Right side's clear.
we both he slowed down in front of me, I slowed down, and I wasn't going to touch him, but then the car behind us just like basically thought he could brake at the same place that he has been, and then slammed through and pushed me off basically pushed me into a barrier. So we had another, it was a minute and a half of damage that we had to fix.
That's tough.
So yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but the car still felt fine after that. But yeah.
A minute and a half's not terrible. I mean, it's not fun.
Yeah.
To get hit, but
Yeah, I mean, the good news is, yeah, we're running P5. It's, yeah.
Yeah, we got a
Having these
comfortable
low
little
issues.
gap.
Yeah.
I know at least two teams are out. I think it's still just 2 teams. Team FTC. Oh, it must have been a slowdown. They had a black flag when I saw them, but it must have just been a slowdown.
Yeah. So 32-second gap to the car behind. 33, actually.
Yeah, hopefully the damage isn't too bad.
I mean, if the car's driving okay, we don't have to take it. There is that. I mean,
Okay,
it
yeah.
all depends. Like, yeah, Doug, because you're taking over, so how you feel about it?
Oh, not. There's still one more stint before I take over.
Yeah, one
right?
more stint. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think
So
I've lost maybe
while
like
the car's being.
go ahead.
Yes. Sorry, I'll let you
Oh, no,
finish.
I was gonna say I think I've only lost maybe
But while the
2 seconds.
yeah,
You got it. Go ahead.
while the car's fueling, you can it does fix a little bit. So if you just like fix a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, so like spread it out over the next 2 stops maybe.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. As long as the car's driving fine, like you could just do that and spread it out.
Gotcha.
There's an
Yeah.
incident in Stefan
Yeah, I think my
Belabes.
pace. I think I only added maybe like 2 seconds so far, so we'll see how long it estimates. It'd be nice to keep P5 for now.
The car ahead's pitting.
So, just to set expectations, I am slower than you guys. So, well, I appreciate. Let's hope we keep P5. I can't promise it'll stay for the my 3 hours of driving, but I'll do my best.
No. Well, I was reminded a good thing that we're just now starting this little 24-hour race, so we got plenty of time.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, just surviving, I think it's going to go a long way.
I'm actually surprised we haven't seen more cars out, but maybe
Right.
maybe the later hours get a little sketchier. We'll see.
Yeah, I agree. All right, I'm going to pit this lap.
You get yourself all set up, or do you need someone to take a
Yeah,
look?
it should be all set. Tires and fuel.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 280 meters.
I can never estimate like the entrance speed.
Box in 5, 4.
Yeah, put the
Three,
pit limiter on
2,
early, and then just gotta
Yeah.
hammer the brake at some point.
Same.
now.
Punch it back up.
That is something I usually will practice, but never spent enough time here to do it.
I should definitely practice that more for events.
I
Alright,
appreciate it. I just don't know that a second
Bradbury
is gonna make a
behind is
difference on this
pitting.
one.
That's true.
But it's true. I was watching God, who was I watching? I don't know, just some random streamer. Maybe I'm sure he was not random to people who watch frequently because he's very high rating. But yeah, he was trying to chase somebody else down, and he did. He overshot his pit box by like a hair, and it cost him the opportunity to try to win the race. So there definitely is value there. Yeah. How's the repair timer?
I got 48 seconds, so I think I'm just gonna let it ride out because P6 is right in front of me in the pits right now.
Okay.
So I was gonna say I lost P3, but I lost the podium at the Sebring 12 hour by 3 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
intense.
Yeah. And it could have been like anything. Like we had a really annoying race. Like we were in the pits for a long time, like long periods of time, like 10-minute repairs, multiple drive-throughs, like all kinds of ridiculous stuff.
Yeah.
We still, got P4. So sometimes it's tight.
Yeah. Fair point.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
All right.
There we go. What was the gap before to 6? 30?
30, 32, something like that. Looks like he's probably getting some repairs as well.
Yeah. He's at 16, 17. I mean, you could see it too, I'm sure.
Oh, I think they switched drivers too.
Oh, I was distracted. What is this? He's still there. He's just rolling out now.
So yeah, still got a good gap then. Sweet.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes me feel better about waiting.
Yeah. So Gil, why did you make yourself only available like overnight? That seemed insane.
We tend to do a lot of stuff on the weekends, so I'm like, okay, I'll just, have a late night. I look at it like, a sleepless night basically,
Yeah, yeah.
and just drink a lot of coffee during the day.
I was like, it's not a real endurance race unless you punish yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, kind of.
Nah, it's the truly like nighttime is like the only time I can race guilt free because I feel I'm like during the day I'm like, oh, my little boy's like over there wanting attention, so
Yeah, I hear ya.
it just tugs at me.
I mean, I don't feel bad about a 30-minute race here and there.
Oh yeah, that's
But
different.
yeah.
But what's funny about this group is that we've got, we're international, so I'm like, oh, like they can cover the nighttime too. So
Yeah. Yeah, when Rupert offered to take my last one, at first I was like, like I'll be like one, I only have 3 right now. But then I'm like, do I really want to argue like racing from 2 in the morning to 3 in the morning? I'm like, no. We got an early baseball game tomorrow.
there, yeah,
You know?
there you go.
So I appreciate that from him, but plus I like to think I put my extra time in just constantly redoing the schedule.
Oh man, yeah, that
This
was a lot of work.
I was saying so before, but this document's incredible. I gotta see if Ryan, like, did he make it or did he get it from somewhere? I don't know, but it is awesome.
Yeah, it's thorough, and I like that. Like it'll map out like your local time.
Yeah. I don't have the game audio on because I'm using my wireless headset just to kind of watch and chat. Because last time I switched the audio to this headset, Gil, was the first time we did
The leader, member
the
is
NEC
pitting.
together, and
Yeah.
I forgot to switch the audio back. That was not cool.
I do remember that.
Yeah. I was able to switch it back quickly when I refueled, but
Yeah.
wasn't the most fun stint. to answer my previous question, there's not a keybind for turning on the headlights. I've been worried about that. I picture myself, step I play in VR, right? I picture myself like tearing off the helmet and gravity the movie the keyboard or trying to figure it out. Anyway. So, I'll just do it. It's 2025, man. My car's got automatic headlights. Why not?
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. Car right. Right side's clear.
Thanks, Gil. Appreciate the pass.
Head out. We'll speak to you guys in the morning. Good luck.
All right, man. Take care. Have a good sleep.
Sounds good, man.
All right.
See ya.
See ya. Bye.
Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching.
Just taking his time getting up to you.
It's fine with me. It's like I always want him on the straights is where I'm hopeful.
I don't think he's gonna hang back that long, but
Yeah.
he's getting closer now. All right, he's probably gonna.
Faster car's approaching.
He's going inside. Oh no, he's holding off.
Yeah, he backed out.
Oh, he's got somebody behind him. Is that for you or for him? That's another. Okay. That's lap traffic, I guess, for him.
I might get out of his way in a second.
Yeah.
I don't want to get impatient.
Especially when it's starting to look like it's getting crowded.
Yep.
Well, I mean, there's not much left until the straight.
That is true.
He's kind of hanging. He's coming up near
There's a
again.
faster car approaching.
I thought I was gonna go for it right there,
Yeah. No, he's.
right here. Just take it, take it, take it.
Blue flag.
Come on,
Going the
dude.
long way around.
Car
Yeah.
left.
I really
That's
thought he
what
was gonna
Clear
dive.
left. On your left. Clear left.
On the one hand, like, appreciate him being careful. On the other hand, like, that's not what we expect.
I know. Yeah, yeah. He was very patient. So
Hopefully the guy behind you should get you this time too. Not the guy behind him. I don't think the guy behind him is going to get you.
oh yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh wow, he's got like his car is mangled.
All right, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear right.
Did you do the Daytona race, the other like 24-hour one, as far as I know?
Daytona? No. I don't think so.
Is this
When was that
is
one?
this one? I think it's in January.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't remember if we had a group do it or not.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't do that one. Yeah, you're right. It was around like winter, the start of the year basically.
Yeah, and I remember it was crazy because people were like, "When are they going to announce it?" It's January, and they're like, "Yeah, 24-hour race in 2.5 weeks." And I just don't plan that way.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
That's my
Faster car
favorite
behind.
track. I don't know why.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember now because I was on vacation at a resort, so I couldn't do it.
We took a long trip to visit family one time, and it was one of those where, I was just working from there, but that's how long of a trip it was.
Nice.
And I was like, it's almost like, do I post somewhere to see if someone will let me use their rig for a while?
Left
'Cause I'm
side.
going through withdrawal here.
Clear left.
That's funny.
Since if it ever happens again, there's a sim racing cafe that opened, but it wasn't there at the time.
Oh man, that would have been cool. I didn't think to look that up.
I was desperate. There was a long period of time that this is like the only game I played, even if I didn't get a ton of time. It was what I always went to. My buddy was like, "Yo, come over, we'll play Trackmania," and I was like, "Dude, no."
Thank you.
Don't get me wrong, it's a cool game, but it's not the same.
Okay, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching.
A lot of traffic this last lap and a half.
Yeah. Need to find my mouse. Fernando Fernandez is coming.
See the blue flag.
He's a bit back, but I'm guessing he's going to come in quick on this slow turn. Oh. Okay, he's waiting.
Yeah.
That's good.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, keep it on. This guy worried about this through your right side there. Ooh, well, now that you've accomplished that, there are 2 more GT3s, and then it looks like nothing for a long time. Because you can see Jeremy on your relative, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, a minute behind. That'd be nice. Let me get some hot laps in.
Yeah.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
What? Did you hear that?
I didn't catch it. What was it?
It said the leader is running 56. Holy shit. Yeah, he put up 856.8.
My God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed the top 3 were like, I think they're all putting up like 858s or something.
That's crazy.
I could do that on a 20th lap maybe when I'm by myself.
They do that on a different track. That's fine. That's all I can do. I'm looking this guy up. Who is this guy?
There's a faster car approaching.
It is. Oh, busy. It's the other guy. He should catch you easy.
Right side. Clear right.
And you're actually pulling away from the other GT3.
No way. They must have damage, huh?
They must. No,
Dang.
they just. Oh, okay. No, it's. They must have just slid out or something because they.
Oh, okay.
They're quickly closing it now. But for when I first looked at it, it was going up.
Man, I was hoping they'd all pass me on the straight.
I mean, as realistically as they could. 33 seconds might even get you to the next one.
Yeah.
Nine even. That's sick.
Oh,
9:00,136 on your last lap.
I didn't even catch
That's
that.
awesome.
That's funny. Dude, Vara put up that 8:58. That was impressive.
Yeah, that is. I'm not doing that. Bad,
No
bad
worries.
news, everyone.
Well, that's the beauty of this. I think this strength of field, like this GT4, there's like a few, like the 910s, 912s also. So I think it's like pretty balanced.
Yeah.
It's going to make it interesting towards the end.
Shadows are getting longer. It's pretty neat to watch.
The new lighting has definitely made it interesting. Like there's at least 2 corners where I'm just like kind of blind.
Oh,
At least
really?
for like breaking points. I have to like look at the guardrail to figure out
Well, dang. I'll have to
about
go.
where.
I'll go to your cockpit for you to get a preview.
Yeah, right here is nice and shaded, but it's closer to the end than to the beginning. I'll give you a heads up.
Remember that week 13 race they had at Sebring was awesome. I mean, normally I hate Sebring, but Sebring where I can't see the track was kind of fun.
Yeah. That was a good time. Did you see they're gonna have P Cup on ovals next week?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I gotta try it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do next season. It's been fun to come back to GT4s.
Yeah, this has been refreshing.
But I only really went to GT3s because all the endurance races are GT3s. So now I have a lot to do. And I've been watching the F1 races, so now I want to be,
Ooh, the open wheels.
yeah, open wheel driver. Surely I'll be great at that.
I'll say just get out of the Formula 4 and get into the Super Formula Light.
Yeah.
Seems to be, to me, the best experience.
What is it saying on your dash? The red?
I don't see red. I think, oh yeah, I remember watching the replay, or when I was observing.
Yeah.
I do remember it said like low fuel or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a rectangle, right?
Yeah.
I think that
I
might be
don't
like
want to
a.
say it because I'll sound stupid, but it looks like it says POIL or P-oil or something. I've never heard of it. Whatever that is, but
Yeah, it must be like a replay glitch or something.
okay, cool. I mean, as long as it's all good.
Oh yeah, yeah, no issues on this side.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag.
Yeah, that's gonna work out fine.
Car
Worked out
right.
good.
Clear right.
Oh
no,
man.
no way.
What the crap?
No way.
Your
You
last
know, I
times are
kind of
improving.
felt
This
in
is
the
good.
zone too, but
That's awesome.
just go ahead and fade me now. Let me I've peaked. What's sad is that I couldn't even tell you what I did different. I just kind of just got on the throttle earlier, I guess.
I don't know. Keep doing it though, or don't do it. Don't think about it.
Yeah. That's the
Put,
thing.
ma-
When then I
put
get in my
magic
head.
numbers.
Off track. My bad.
I'm gonna go check on my kid for a bit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. No.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag.
That sucks. Alright, I can do it. Oh, we might have to tow.
Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Emilio. There's an incident in Ford Curve. We think it might be Emilio. There's a faster class car behind. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 280 meters. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Damn, that sucks. Well, if you're watching the stream, that's on me.
It's unexpected, isn't it?
We can swap out if you'd like, because I've got 8 minutes of repairs.
Up to you.
Yeah, I only had 2 laps left anyway, so I went ahead and refueled
Okay.
and swapped the tires out.
I'm gonna reboot and I'll try to get in as quick as I can.
Yeah, no worries. It's
Alright.
like 8.5 minutes so far left.
Cool.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. I'll be right back.
Boole behind is pitting.
Echo, volume 7. Echo, volume 6.
Yeah, I think repairs just wrapped up.
Okay. Where is... Mine just says wait. I can't get in yet.
Let's see. Let me see. Setup.
Are you out?
Yes. Yeah, because it's giving me the option
2
to race.
litres left.
There you go. Looks like you're in now.
Yep.
Sweet. That's a weird glitch. Yeah, sorry to cut it short right there.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag.
Was it? Did I recall right? It's just one stint you're doing right now?
I think this one's 2.
2? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, you're right, because then I would come back at later.
If you go to the sheet and update the finish time, it'll give you your projected return.
Sweet, okay, let's see.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be land.
Oof. Yeah, it's on the Sunshine Special.
Yes, yeah, you see it's like a really reflective.
Go.
Let's take a nice easy start. Okay.
Okay, so I only ended it by about 9 minutes early.
Shit.
Wait. All right, I'm gonna go check on the wife, and then I'll plan on coming back here in within the next hour.
All right, sounds good. I'll be cruising.
All right, dude. Good luck.
See ya. Thanks. Echo, change station.
The leader, Mamiro, is pitting.
Man, I'm going way too easy. Echo, volume up.
Blue flag. Okay, Reese, there's a faster class car approaching. Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left. There's a faster class car approaching. Car left, clear left. P8.
You pass me on the left side.
Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car left. Clear left. On your clear left.
Echo, change station.
Go for it if you're gonna flash me.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. All right, Reese. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Echo, play Fast Driving Mix on Spotify. Echo, play the Fast Driving playlist on Spotify.
Yeah, go past Xavier.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Go for it.
Echo, volume up.
Okay, Reese, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Echo, next song.
Go for it.
All right, Reese. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You've just done a 9:06.
Go for it.
Right side. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. You're reeling. P7. In. The gap's now 0.12. Okay, Reese, the next car is car number 824, C license, and their rating is 1.2. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The gap to car number 824. Ahead is now 0.9. Car right side's clear.
Go on the right there, buddy. The gap to car number 824. Ahead is now 4.3. The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 3.8. Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here. On your right. Right side's clear.
P8. The gap ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
Go for it. Go for it, Fish.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag, car left. Clear left. The car in front is pitting. Blue flag. Okay, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching. Left side. Blue flag. Clear left. The car behind's a faster class. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Weerseifen. Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching. Car right, blue flag. Clear right. P7. The leader, Mamiro, is pitting. There's a faster car approaching. Left side. Blue flag, clear left. Alright, Reese, there's a faster class car approaching. Clear right, car right side's clear. Boole, in front is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 280 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Go for it.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
I see you.
Mamiro, car number 31, is now in the lead.
Hey Alan, we're not racing to position here. You want to let us past?
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. right side. Clear right. Alexander, behind is pitting. Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching. We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. 8th place. On your right. Clear right. Incident in Hatzenbach. It looks like it's Alexander. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Reese. There's a faster car approaching. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Okay, Reese, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right, clear right. The car ahead's pitting now.
Is everybody on?
Hey, Doug. It's Gil.
Hey, Gil, welcome back.
How's it going?
Okay. Two sort of unforced errors, but you know, we're gonna
It
do
happens. Yeah, that's racing.
it. Should be. I repaired part of it. My pit stop. Hopefully, it'll be 100% by the time you're back.
Sweet. I got it
Car
loading up
behind's a
now.
faster class. Car left.
Should have done a
Clear
couple laps left. So, is that true? Yeah, I have 5 laps.
Okay.
Sector 1 is
I'll probably be
7.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is
troubleshooting my
5.8
trading
off the
paints
pace. Sector
because
3 time is fast.
I can actually get the team livery to show up.
I've been having trouble with it all week too. It happens to be working today, but every practice
Nice.
it wasn't showing my livery for me.
Yeah, that was me. It wouldn't show up in practice.
The gap to car number 824 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5.
Echo, volume 7.
Alright, I'm gonna keep messing with this trading paints in the background.
No worries.
Probably come in and out.
The gap to P7 in front is now 6.2. The gap in front is now 6.3 seconds.
Oh, wrong gear. It's the worst.
The gap to car number 824 ahead is now 5.9 seconds. The gap to 7th position ahead is now 6.4.
Oh no, 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 oh no, oh, damn it.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing terrible, just going for a very good lap for me.
Oh man.
And
The gap to car number
I did
824
hit the
ahead
wall,
is
so-
increasing. It's now 8.4.
I'm actually still headed towards my best lap,
Nice.
so
Well,
the aero damage can't be too bad.
I'll take that.
Yeah. apparent outcome. The damage is done.
Okay, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to car number 824 in front is now 9.2. Car right. Clear right. The gap to car number 824 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in via siphon. Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching. You're reeling car number 824 in. The gap is 7.6 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 7.9. The gap to car number 824 ahead is now 8.0.
Next turn, you can have it.
The gap to car number 824 ahead is now 8.4 seconds. There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Right side's clear. Alright, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching. Right side. Clear right. The gap to car number 824 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The gap to car number 824 in front is now 10 seconds. gap to car number 824 ahead is now 9.6. The gap to car number 824 in front is now 9.6. P8. The gap to car number 824 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Thanks for getting involved, Harrison.
The leader, Mamiro, is pitting. The gap in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to P7 ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to car number 8, 24, ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Past the car behind. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. Left side. Clear left.
Nice, you're chasing down P7, huh?
Nah, I'm putting on my best laps. He's still getting away a little bit. But
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's got slightly faster lap times. That's really good though. 901.
yeah, it's I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, we're cool. I hit the curb on the way. That deceleration is very exciting. Alright, so this should be my last lap.
The gap
All
to
right.
car number
All right,
8,
I'm ready.
24 in front is now 14
Finally got
seconds.
my liveries
lap
figured
time
out
was
how to
at
download
9:03.3.
an alternative to
Sector
trading
1
paints,
is
but it works
2.6
now.
seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.5 seconds off the
I always
pace.
thought the
Sector 3 is
paints themselves were
4.0
hosted on
off the
trading
pace.
So that's what I thought, but apparently there's at least 2 alternative softwares that literally, I guess it's just an API that it connects to the website and downloads it for
That
you.
makes sense.
So this one, super easy, just installed it and put my driver ID, I guess to identify myself.
Yeah.
And loaded up the session and did a Control R to refresh the paints in it, and there it
All
was.
right. I'm sorry, what was the new one called?
This what?
What was the new one called?
IR Sidekick livery.
Oh.
Yeah, so super easy to install. And what's funny is that I tried Control R with trading paints. Like I reloaded it, forced it to download,
Mhm.
and then I would hit Control R in the sessions, and it would reload, but it still wouldn't pull up the livery for our car specifically. But this one worked on the first shot.
The gap to car number 824 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
So I forget, do I have to get out of the car or can you kick me out?
Either one. If you're in the pit, I can technically remove you, or if you just want to exit, whatever's easier.
I think since it's the VR, I'd have to go find my mouse. It'd be easier if you
Oh
could.
yeah. Yeah, I can definitely remove you.
There's gonna be some amount of damage. I'll leave it to you how much you want to deal with. I don't find it super impactful, but not as fast as you guys.
I mean, I'm right there with you at your pace right now.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, good morning.
How is it all going?
The gap to car number 824 ahead is now 16 seconds. Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching.
Great until you showed up. Actually, I could barely hear whoever just joined. So I'm just being a goof.
Left side, clear left.
This livery looks cool at night.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Clear right. Alright, Reese, there's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind's reputation isn't great. Taylor, car number 31, is now leading.
I thought he was going to go outside.
Car left. Clear left.
Fuel looks on. Tires are on.
Yep,
Fuel's on. Everything's good.
looks good.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Left side, clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 280 metres. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good stuff, man.
All right, kick me out.
Let's see. All right, there we go. It's removing, and I'm in.
Cool. Looks like repairs a whole minute though.
Yeah, 58 seconds. That's not bad.
The car turned itself off. That's good. Oh, the car looks on. A minute's not long though, right?
Yeah, I think it's probably let it ride. We got a 7-minute gap to P9, so just come out fresh.
All clear. Push now. 2 litres remaining.
How much time on top of the refuel is it?
For the repairs,
Yeah,
I think it was like 50 seconds, 53 seconds.
on top of the fueling now? Because usually it starts repairing before the fueling's done, right?
It looks like the repairs start after the fueling's done.
I thought the repairs is after tires. Anyway, it's
Oh,
good.
yeah,
You're
yeah, yeah, I think you're right. Like total, I think it was like a minute, minute something.
Copy.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna step away for a sec.
Thanks, Franklin. Much appreciated.
Still don't buy that. No one should be on the same track as me doing 8:53. It's bad enough that you hit sub 9 earlier.
Seems like everybody's sped up now.
Casuals got off when it got dark.
I always stand by it that anyone who can do the ring at night needs a godlike level of respect.
Found a little iTelemetry session. It doesn't look like anyone has the tool installed right now.
Oh, I thought I had it installed, but maybe I needed to open it.
I don't know. Don't sweat it. It's not. I don't see anybody moving. So that's my indicator. It seems like a good. If the race cars aren't moving, something's wrong.
Yeah.
It was really cool driving from sunset to dark. It was neat.
Have you still got
Yeah,
like
so-
your HDR set like turned on?
I didn't actually notice when it
That's the
happened.
car
It's just
behind.
suddenly you start seeing it as it got a little darker.
Fair play.
Blue flag.
I would say I watched it, but trying to watch something through the back of my eyelids doesn't really help, does it?
Nah. I don't blame you one bit.
Clear right. Blue flag. Snyder behind is pitting now.
So this is a real life race, right? I mean, like
Yeah, it was a couple of
this
weeks back.
this race exists. Yeah.
Yeah.
And is it like the same where you know, maybe you hit a wall, maybe you bump into somebody a little bit, they struggle to the pits, and then they fix it and you go back out? Or is it pretty much like you get tapped if anything significant and you're done?
Well, the crashes normally, the big crashes, they're normally like, yeah, your car's done.
Yeah. But are people doing like repairs on pit road like
Yeah.
8 hours in? No kidding. That's cool.
It's wild.
Some guy with a hacksaw and a hammer just being like, fuck.
That's just a bunch of zip ties, isn't it? That is race car mechanics, isn't it? Just a bunch of zip ties and a drill to put a hole through one of the bumpers.
So,
Every now and then, replace a bit of structural stuff. Yeah, the people that do this in real life, I've got no idea whatsoever how they do it.
they must swap drivers too, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because otherwise that'd be, people delirious on the 22nd hour.
I was about to say, just got some crazy mofo that's deciding to do the whole 24 hours. As comical as it would be, I think I'd be concerned for their welfare at some point.
Oh, no doubt.
I'm gutted. Before I went to sleep, I forgot to change it from the standard TV cameras to like the gyro camera or the cockpit camera.
Okay.
And by the point
I think someone mentioned that in the comments.
Yeah, but by the point I got into bed, I looked at it and went, "Oh, I'll go and change that," and I literally closed my eyes and fell asleep. It's the thought that counts.
So the team ahead of you, MFR Team B, just switched back to their first driver, and in that stint, he was not very strong. So I don't know what the gap is right now, but
Oh yeah, like a 8-second gap apparently.
okay. I imagine you might get the chance to close that.
Nice.
His best was 909 in the first set. Oh, actually, 909.9.
Maybe he's a nighttime driver, and maybe we can't do the ring in the daylight.
Could be.
I've just read Discord's Gil, and it sounds like you had some great fun.
Some what?
It sounds like you had great fun whilst I was.
Oh man, yeah. That was like right after setting my fastest lap, and then I just bin it.
Well, we were saying when Ivan was in the car, this track is just notorious, isn't it? For you push, and then it goes, nah, behave.
Yeah.
But it happens, doesn't it? So, did you manage to drive it back, or did you have to tow?
I was able to drive it.
That's the result. So I think
The steering wheel was like
8 to 10 minutes as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I definitely beat that. It was a little tough. That steering wheel was like cocked probably 40 degrees sideways.
Yeah. So I did the GTEs round the ring on Ringmaster last week, and I did 2 races in a row where I ended up getting damage, and I did 2 full laps.
Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching.
Probably the most fun I've had. Wouldn't recommend it though.
Just hanging on.
Pretty much.
Car right. Right
That was
side's clear.
me with the RUF.
Oh god, I bet that was chaos.
Yeah, that was tough.
The fact that someone actually builds a car like that as well.
Oh, is that your projector? That's cool. I just scrolled up in the Discord after you mentioned it.
Do you know that only cost me 50 quid on Amazon?
Yeah, not bad.
It's easier than putting anything up on the wall because it's the new build house, so the walls are literally like paper.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
I also figured out
On your
I
right.
must have knocked one of my
Still a
Wi-Fi
clear right.
antennas on my PC
Car right. Blue flag.
because it's
He's still
started
right
getting
side's clear.
frames whilst I was asleep, and when I did the speed test,
Oh.
it was sitting like 30 megasecond. I've got a 1.6 gig internet line at this house,
Mhm.
so I literally adjusted one of the aerials by like 3 centimeters, and now it's back up to where it should be.
Oh wow, that's wild.
It's very sensitive, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so.
Probably just need to get some structured data cabling, and then it will be significantly easier to maintain the speeds.
I tell you, when you're not the one driving, it's almost relaxing.
It is, isn't it?
True.
I was just about to do the typical British thing of going, do you know what, I'm really fancying going to get a cup of tea right now. But I thought, I'm not going to do it. I can't put myself in that bracket already, can I? I'll give it at least half an hour and then I'll go and get one.
There you go.
But I draw the line at crumpets. I don't have crumpets in the house.
Oh. Oh. Where did Team FTC come from?
Oh, so that Tyler that was chasing Ivan, he's sitting in first place at the moment. I mean, it doesn't look good though, does it? Having BMWs winning GT3, BMW currently winning GT4.
I don't know if they're implying some sort of real life comparison or just that they're making one car dominant, but I don't know enough to know the joke.
Well, I think the BMWs were dominant all of last year as well, weren't they?
Oh, were they?
I think so. From what I've been reading anyway.
I started last year, so I was just in the Mazdas and such until
We're in
I
exactly the
dabbled
same
in some
boat.
GT4. Yeah.
I've only been doing this for 4 months. I wish I started it sooner though, it's so cool.
Oh man, it sounded like it sounded like it was. I mean, this sounds terrible. It sounded like it was awesome during COVID. Like I feel like I really missed out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
See, most people use COVID as an excuse to go out, get fit, go out on walk, go out on the bike and stuff like that. And we're sitting here going, do you know what, we should have just sat at home on the computer.
Hey, what the hell just happened? I just saw a white flag. That can't be right.
I thought it was.
Oh yeah.
Was it the white flag?
I thought I saw a debris flag.
Yeah, there was.
I saw a
definitely
debris flag and
one.
there's a white flag next to it.
Oh.
Oh, I
I
have
don't know.
seen it where it does that a few times. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I mean, if 24 hours have gone past that quick, decent.
We're so good. We did 24 hours and 6.
car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, for some reason I keep seeing the two flags together. Now I see a blue flag and a white
On
flag.
your right. Right side's clear.
So anytime a flag pops up, it'll add the white flag.
Seems like it.
It's weird.
It is weird.
Okay, Reese. There's a faster car approaching.
I think the next time you pit, I'll chuck it over to the second stream. So we keep everything below kind of 12 hours. And then we get to keep the recordings.
Car right. Clear right.
So I just flipped over to the Porsche as it passed us, and the interior, you know, isn't just dark.
I thought that it had the light strip in it, unless they've not specified the
This
colour
car?
for it.
This car or that car?
I don't think this one does. I think the Porsche does.
Yeah. So like, what's the deal, man? I'm
Why don't we
gonna
have
bring it all. Yeah, I gotta bring a little night. I got a expensive AMG, and I gotta bring a nightlight.
And maybe it's just too expensive for Mercedes to go on Amazon and buy some LED lights.
That's right. That's what we.
Gotta remember, manufacturers have got to make their profits.
I'm not saying that like these real drivers in real life, you know, need to stop and read the buttons. But you can't read the buttons.
Well, I mean, at least put a
You're
little,
looking on the
like,
screen.
backlight on the buttons if that's the case, isn't it?
Something, right? Hit the wrong button, the water's going off.
Window wipers, your lights are turned off, the engine's gone.
I gotta get braver on that braking section.
My haptics go off on that one. Like I just kind of
Before the
dip
carrot
into the
fell.
ABS.
Yeah. I've told you guys I'm gonna miss my play seat challenge when I move on, because between my steering wheel and the base shakers, that thing's bouncing around. And stuff is going on.
I can't imagine.
I have a buddy who used to do like autocross, and I had him try it, and I'm like, you know, like I know it's not supposed to, but like it's kind of real, right? Like it's kind of like, you know, the car shakes and stuff. He's like, no, they don't. It's not supposed to be like this.
get the vibrations through the car. Like you get
Yeah,
the feeling.
I
can't explain the feeling.
I get jostled.
I would love to know what it's like to do a 24-hour event like this with the full movable motion sims.
Oh man.
Because for me, that would be grinding after a while.
Yeah, I'd be worn out.
I will say, out of Team FTC, you've taken about 20 seconds out of them over the last couple of laps.
Wow.
Sweet. I'll tell you what, I should have practiced more at night.
You know, I was annoyed. It doesn't seem like the practice sessions were ever live long enough for it to become that, like the live ones. I did it a couple times myself, but I was kind of surprised. It was always date, like it never reached either evening or the point of the race where it may have rain.
I was about to say, do we want to tempt fate and start talking about the R word?
I just assume whenever it's greater than 0, it's absolutely happening.
I would be curious to know, and I don't know if iRacing does this, but if on the Nürburgring, if it does rain, does it only rain in a certain section? Or will it be full track?
I don't know.
I've done it in P-Cup, and it's definitely in sections.
So could you imagine?
So like you'll drive out of the rain?
Yeah, you'll have dry spots and then spots where your wipers aren't on, etc.
But can you imagine the Nürburgring just having like the tight, twisty section is pissing down the rain, so you're on dry tyres, just that one section. Like that's actually evil, isn't it? I like it, but it's evil.
Oh yeah.
And knowing my luck, it's going to do it in the stint that I do.
There's a faster car approaching. Right side. Clear right.
Sometimes they flash their lights and I get kind of annoyed.
Man.
I know it's like that's what they do, but I'm like every time I let you pass, it's a gift. I could kill us all at any moment. But they don't appreciate it.
There's a lot of trust though that goes into this, isn't there?
Yeah.
Especially on a track like this.
Which is why it's so interesting. People are like really aggressive. The faster cars are really aggressive passing. I don't know if it's more trust or just less. Just blow past before it can happen. I don't know.
Yeah. But if you think about it, so people always moan about the GTPs, but then it's no different in this with the GT3.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start calling it yellow car syndrome. Or yellow class syndrome.
I think you need to connect the dots for me. What's yellow
yellow's
class syndrome?
always
What's
the
the
top
yellow?
class, isn't it?
Yellow's what?
Yellow's always the top class of car, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess so.
On the overlays, I think.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It is a shame that we haven't got more of a split of like different classes in here though. That would have been cool.
It is. I mean, there's so few even GT4 teams.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe come new tire model, we're all gonna want to do GT3s in the future.
Maybe that's why everyone's doing GT3.
Good.
Last little hurrah for the sticky tyres. Am I right in thinking that the time model is going very similar to what the GTP is? It's that kind of time model change, isn't it?
I think that's what they've said, is that was the kind of pilot of the new model, and now they're extending it to GT3s.
Interesting.
I haven't driven it though, so I don't know
Yeah.
what the impact is.
And for their next trick, all GT4s will end up on road tyres.
If they bring in drifting, that would be a thing.
They'd have to sort out the penalty system for that though. Just consistent loss of control.
Oh my god. My cat has a zoomies and
Yellow
it's
flag.
midnight over here.
Incident in Yokohama S.
I don't know where that crash was. Have you got wooden flooring as well, or have you got like carpet?
Yeah, carpet, luckily.
I was about to say it'd be more fun if you had laminate flooring or something like that and just seeing the cat go flying.
Yeah, just
I don't know, man. Now we're seeing max acceleration and grip with that carpet.
yeah,
You know, I bet you that cat's really cornering out there.
it really is.
Need to update the time.
Especially because I've
model
had the door closed. I just splurged and bought a mini split ductless AC unit.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, it's very nice in here.
Yeah, it's funny. That's great to hear about. I think I told you we're doing some work on the back,
Mhm.
and I've only really been familiar with, central air, or
Mhm.
like window units.
Yeah.
And people are like, no, the mini split's just a whole different concept, and it's very good. So it's good to hear in unrequested positive review of the concept.
Oh yeah.
The leader,
Yeah,
Taylor,
that's
is pitting.
it's super quiet. Looks better than the window unit.
Yeah.
And this one does heat and cooling, so should be good all year.
Cool.
No, I don't think I'll need heat
Oh.
just because of the video card.
Is it like Wi-Fi enabled or remote, or how does it control?
Both. This one came with a remote, and I haven't connected it to the internet, but it does have Wi-Fi. like a app that you can download.
Yeah, that's interesting. Because one of the things that I'm hesitant about is like, yeah, I suppose you can mount the remote on the wall, or maybe they have ones that look nice mounted on the wall or something. But I want to manage it like Central Air. I want to just because we would for the space have 2 or 3 of them, I guess, depending on the number of rooms and such. And I want to manage it like without having to find an individual remote for each one.
Oh yeah, you definitely. The Wi-Fi, the app would be for you then.
Yeah.
It's funny with the unit, my GPU temperature's also dropped just because I can keep the room cooler.
Love it.
Oh. We're good.
Nice. Good save.
That's definitely one of those wakey moments, that, isn't it?
I was like, oh, I'm already in the acceleration. I'll just, hop the curve a little bit, but I didn't expect to launch it.
So I've figured out both the way to save and ruin iRacing in one move. Do you guys want to hear about this?
Definitely.
What's that?
It's really just ripping off other games, but so the problem that is going to keep happening, right, is we're gonna keep adding more tracks. They're just gonna keep adding more tracks, and while that's like kind of cool, every time they add more, the value of each one like goes down because you're not gonna use them as much. And to be honest, I don't really know, but I imagine as they continually add more tracks, the not the quality of the track goes down, but the desirability of the track like isn't as high as the one they've already contracted. So what do? They have to keep making tracks because they want to sell tracks and make money. But I say to them, no, stop making tracks. Instead, there's multiple things we can do. Right? First, like what if we sold bobbleheads or hula girls for your dashboard? Right? 10, 15 bucks.
Become more like EA.
Yeah, because the second thing was gestures. We definitely need gestures from car to car.
And you get fined if you flip the bird.
Imagine protesting.
You have to have a minimum of $50 sitting in your iRacing account just in case you flick the bird, so they take a tenner off you.
Oh, that'd be so good.
But what you've literally just done is they should become more like EA and just charge us for everything.
I did say it was going to ruin it, so yeah, I mean, I know.
It would be interesting if they gave you more customizable bits around like team management. So, like AO Racing, they've obviously got Roxy, Rexy and Spike, like the actual dinosaur blow-up things that people wear. It'd be quite cool if you could
I didn't realize
something
that.
like that into this. Not that it would have any use at all.
Yeah.
But no, I highly recommend checking out AO Racing on Twitter or X or whatever the hell we want to call it now, and just look at the people that I feel sorry for people that have to wear the costumes, because I can imagine it's absolutely roasting where they are.
Oh man. I have to log to my account to see it. That's just too much work.
I'll download a picture and I'll chuck it into the Discord. So that's one they put up the other day from Le Mans.
Oh god. Awesome.
Right, gents, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and do the British thing and making a cup of tea. And I might watch it from downstairs whilst I drink it.
You held out as long as you could, man. I appreciate it.
I did. I've lasted at least an hour, and I'm starting to go. Now I'm dying, so I'll be back up shortly.
Yeah,
Sounds good, man.
Go well.
Your lap time was 9:03.2.
Ooh, look who showed up on relative now.
Who's that?
The car ahead of us. He's
Oh,
45,
snap. Oh,
40,
okay.
46 seconds out.
Yes.
We do have a car between you, but you can close on that guy too.
Unlap ourselves.
Hey John, I'll let you by on grandstand straight.
See, if they tell me that, I'll be like, the next turn?
What's that? I guess I didn't hear the
Oh,
audio.
I'm sorry. It's the guy that came on the chat, and he's like, "Hey, I'll let you by on the Randstein Straight," and I'm like, "Sure."
You got it, buddy. When is it crew chief or is it the iRacing spotter? I don't know, but they use the corner names. Like an accident occurred in.
Oh yeah.
Nozzle movement. I'm like,
Crew chief.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I know.
It could be anywhere.
What I do is I just look at my relative, and if I see the number closing fast, and I'm like, okay, they're up ahead. The only one that I've learned is the carousel, the Bilstein Bridge, which is basically the straight, and then the miss hit miss Too high of a gear.
Ah, that's the worst. Yeah, so Jared C. looks like he is on his third lap, suggesting you're gonna pit before him.
Gotcha.
I mean, you'll come out and have to pit later.
Yeah.
But,
That might explain his lap times. He was, I guess, warming up maybe.
I don't know. He's got 2 laps. Actually, maybe it's about where they are in the pit lane. Both between their. They've had 4 drivers. Both the second change and the third change look weird. What do we look like?
Okay, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching. The driver behind's had lots of incidents lately. Bear it in mind.
Oh, alright, I don't understand how it works. What I'm seeing is I assumed there's no time for your in-lap and your out-lap. Because when you came in the first time, you didn't have a time, and then as I left, I didn't have a time. But then I did have a time on my last lap, as did Barra. But this person had 2 laps without a time, so I don't know if they just went off at one point.
Car right. Clear right.
Sorry, I was focused on that guy. Pretty patient.
I thought you said bend it, so I went back to watch.
Oh, no, yeah. I was telling him to send it. I was waiting for him to make the pass. It's like the longer they're behind me, the more I get nervous.
Oh, yeah. Like when they come with momentum in a clear direction and they go, ah, yes, I will stand of your way.
Yeah.
When they're kind of sitting behind you, you never know when like they slightly go to the right if that's when they're going.
Right.
So I'm sure it'll tell you, and you have overlays, but not this lap, but the following lap you'll come in.
Got it.
You have 1.6 laps left.
There's a faster car approaching. The driver behind's had a few incidents lately. Bear it in mind. Blue flag. On your left, clear left.
You currently have auto fuel and the tires off. Do you want me to turn them on for you?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll leave them off for like the sprint races.
Mm.
And then I always
I wish
forget
I
to
was-
turn them on.
Yeah, I wish I was thinking. Between my two stints, I should have not taken tires and let it spend the time on repair. And I probably would have been better off. Because the tires really don't get worn down that much, although I guess I don't know.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Like mine were, I think, mid 80s, mid to high 80s, I think, when they took them off, they said. So it's like.
Yeah, you could have
Could
potentially.
have much
I
more
guess.
repair time.
That's one thing I've never pushed it on is tires, because I guess I just don't know, like the limit, like when does it fall off?
I don't know. I already told him, crew chief. He knows. Yeep. The first place guy just... Oh no! The first place guy just hit the wall, spun out, he broke his headlights.
Oh.
He's still trying to drive it. It looks like he's got some serious wheel damage, so he's sparking up. He's towing. Interesting.
Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching.
That sucks.
Blue flag.
He's 2 laps ahead. So it's interesting, but I don't know what translate to. The Apex Hunters racing team. Let's take advantage. The first time I drove this car, I went into the wall and busted the engine. It was over real quick. It was awesome. I was like, this is gonna be great.
Car left.
What a horrible spot to send it. Oh man.
Alright, don't forget to come in.
Got it.
That'd be a bummer.
Actually, yeah, it's probably a good thing because I had momentum where I was going for a fastest lap time. So the car passing me ruined it, and I think I snapped out of it. Like, oh wait, I have to pit.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 280 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, that's P1 behind us.
Oh yeah, that's we'll see, he still is. I'm beginning to tow, and then any repairs, is absolutely a lap, right? Which puts the other guy.
Man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Left's clear left.
Thanks, Stuart.
No problem.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
It's 2 hobbyers in a row. It's kind of fun. Maybe based on nothing, but hey.
Okay, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching.
First place is still in the pits.
Dang.
I don't know whether
They were the ones putting out those crazy times too, right?
yeah.
Gosh, I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're in first place.
Yeah. The one guy is straight bananas. The other guy is still good. The other guy is like you slash kind of me level, like some low 9 minutes, like 9, 0, 2, 3, 4, but then some higher ones as well.
On your right.
But yeah, his buddy.
Hold your line. Clear right.
855, 855, 854.
Yeah.
59. He had a 10:03, but then 56, 56, 53, 50. And a slow lap in 9 minutes.
That's insane.
It is. And yeah, it's wild just how far ahead of second place he was.
The car behind's a faster class.
I can't imagine he'll get out first. But...
Car right. Right side's clear. I don't know if they're for a regular stop or something else, but... Oh no, they just rolled out. Oh well.
it looks like things might be tightening up a bit. Where are you? Okay. Team FTC and MFR Team B, I think, have flipped.
They're not that far ahead, huh?
No. Still a bit. They're a couple turns into the new lap. Oh, here comes you.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, interesting.
Right.
I think by default. I'm gonna have to ask it. The spreadsheet does differentiate timing for a stint with new tires and without new tires. But I don't know the logic as to when it chooses one or the other. Although maybe I made so many changes, it's all screwed up.
All right, Reese. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Team ahead of you, or I think is ahead of you. I think they switched those. Maybe not. Some drama going out there. One of the GT3s, GT4s just passed another GT4,
Kelvin,
flashes lights
behind
at
is
him,
pitting
and they
now.
start flashing back.
Getting heated.
Oh yeah.
All right.
There's been some shuffling. I don't really understand. There's now 4 cars on the lead lap, like our lead lap, and 4 cars on a lap down. I don't know whether the... Oh, you can see... Okay, so yeah, the guy I think is ahead of you. This is his first lap. tell what he was doing. He is what? He is pulling into the pit. So that's interesting.
On a drive-through, huh?
No, he stopped. So if you got to drive through, he's gonna be more upset.
Yeah.
And Seamer. As millions of people. Was I? Maybe I was watching the wrong thing, because now he's in the middle of the track.
There's an incident in Ice Cover.
I don't know what's going on. It looks like everybody's in the pits.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
Okay, looks like Cool Camel Racing is just maybe waiting for repairs. Their car just dropped down off the tire replacement, but somebody just left. I guess I just quit some throttling it now. Team FTC is still there, but they're lap ahead.
There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Thanks, Jesse.
Go exploring?
Do it.
Did you go exploring?
Yeah, basically. I just want to see
Stop
what the
at a fruit
traction
stand.
feels like there. Hopping one curb wasn't enough. I had to do two.
So we have 36 incident points, which is cool. The penalty's at 100.
At 100? Okay. That's good to know.
So we're a third of the way through, so we're tracking all right. Actually, if I do the math, if we're a third of the way through, we're not tracking all right. We're a little over, but not bad.
It's all right. We got the early race jitters out.
Yeah, that's what it is. I actually might be the worst offender. I'm trying to do the math on it.
Oh, I'm definitely up there.
I have 8 of the 36, but I've driven the least. And 4 of us have driven so far. Nope, 3 of us have driven so far. How you doing? You feeling good?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's like I can feel the sleepiness, but
Yeah.
still here.
Sorry, Matt, I couldn't let you through.
We got the AC run in the middle of the night just to keep it cool.
That's right.
Staying frosty, literally.
Oh yeah. It's like, dude, I would be like dripping sweat before this AC was here.
Yeah.
Because we have central, but this room is like the worst insulated out of the whole house.
Twelve GT3 teams are out at this point. Still just 2.
Yeah, 2 GT4s.
Yeah. So again, Team FTC has a black flag next to their name. I don't know how to learn more about that. But they're sitting in the pits. Oh, they just rolled out. Oh, they served. I don't know what that was. So hopefully they'll catch each other and start messing each other up. By which I don't mean hitting each other, but just slowing each other down. Because FTC, Camel, and MFR Team B are all very close to each other. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 of them that are not far apart and not super far ahead. No, a little far ahead.
Okay, Reese, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P7. Faster car behind. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. There's a faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
Whatever happened with Team FTC, I guess. Did you pass them in the pits, maybe? Or did you pass them on the road?
Definitely in the
'Cause-
pits.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're on the road now, but we're 7.
Sweet. They're like a lap behind too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember passing them, so
Yeah, they had that weird black flag. I don't really know what it did or how long they were there. I guess I can go back and look, but it doesn't matter. Cool Camel Racing is a bit ahead, though. But they are not putting in great laps, so this guy's probably almost done.
the guys ahead.
Yeah, I mean they're a decent bit ahead, but his fastest so far has been 9:14.
Okay.
6, 7, and he's probably about to pit.
Let's close that gap.
I don't have any cool overlays installed, so I have to fight with the interface to learn information.
Oh no.
Should do that.
Yeah, Race Labs, man, it's a big help for stuff like this.
I just click to their point of view and I'm like, they're about here on the track. You're about here on the track. Is that close or far? I don't know.
Okay, Reese, there's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
He is staying out. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he must have pitted in earlier. So he's doing it. He's doing 2 stints, I guess. That's good for us. He still has yet to put in a time below 9:14. His last was 9:16.
Yeah, this one might be bad right here for me, but let's see.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's got like 5 more laps.
That was a 9:04.
At least
9.
better.
True. Yeah, for this current stint.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just put up 9:04, so you picked up 10 seconds on him.
Sweet.
$12. So you didn't put up your previous, but 2 laps ago you had 8:58 and a half. I didn't see.
Yeah, I was feeling that one.
That's pretty good.
I think I could push a little harder, but I don't want to because it's nighttime.
Yeah. It's late.
Yeah.
Between it's dark. I don't know enough about the game to know like if the track's cooling fast or something at this point. What's the sim time? It's just past midnight.
Yeah, so like would the tires be
I don't know.
sticky or less because it's cooler?
I'm stepping away for a sec. I'll be back.
Yep.
The car behind's pitting.
Oh man, you've gotten pretty close. Just chunks coming out. It's awesome.
There's a faster class car behind. The driver behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. On your right. Still clear right.
Then get to him right on the street.
When we go in for the next pit stop, I will switch the streams over. I didn't do it because I was too busy drinking tea.
Cool. He has 2 laps after this one.
Cool.
Nope. Next will be his last lap.
Oh, cool. I think the other thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to disconnect my wireless and reconnect because I'm seeing my Wi-Fi go up and down like a yo-yo. But I think it's just PC because everything else is okay.
Yeah. Cool. I don't know if close you've been watching, but he has taken chunks out of the guy in front of him.
Yeah, I've been watching from downstairs. I keep popping up and amending the overlay that I've got on.
Alright, Reese, there's a faster car approaching.
But the time has come down massively. There's only 2 cars in our class that are faster. One of them is
Car right.
2.5k.
Clear right.
And the other one is 2.4.
He's over halfway through the lap, right? Yeah, is this gonna be the straight right here? No. Shortly after though. Okay.
Yeah, there's not long left. Are you looking at the numbers and panicking now?
It was at 1.5 laps. And I was like, I had been looking to see where the guy ahead was.
I just realized
but
I've
yeah,
been muted the whole time. My bad.
Oh, that's all good.
Over here talking to you guys and
It's fun,
Yeah,
there's
you got
nothing
one more
better
lap.
than talking to yourself. You get your point across that way, don't you?
yeah, that's right.
You're good to go around again, right, Kill?
What's that?
This says you have 1.4 laps. You're good to go around again.
Yes, yeah, that's right. One more lap.
Alright, cool. Then I'll wait a second, reboot and such. With the VR thing, I just don't trust it 100%. I always reboot before my turn.
Fair.
So you race in VR?
I do.
Does that
I
not
do. I
make
love
you
it.
feel giddy?
No, I'm fine with it. Eventually, it's tiring and heavy, and if I screw up, it's a little extra sweaty and steamy. But otherwise, it's fine.
I've always been
But I've never done
tempted.
longer than 2 hours.
I suppose after that point,
It's
it becomes a
great.
bit
I mean,
wearing,
like,
doesn't it?
yeah. But I mean, like the
The car ahead is Membero, car
just
number
the full immersion.
31.
Like whichever way you turn your
E-license.
head, you just see more car, or you see the window, or you see outside. Like it's great.
Yeah, I suppose it's fine up until
And
you snooze,
for me,
right?
yeah. I've done that too, though. It's alright. Yeah, that's kind of how I got into the whole like Gran Turismo in VR thing is what kind of initially hooked me and then brought me
There's
over
a
to here.
faster class car approaching.
'Cause it was just I just never could get on a single screen a sense for the depth and speed. Once I threw the VR headset on, it was like, oh hello. Yeah.
Well,
I feel that.
But now I'm eager to try. I have an ultra wide that I'd be eager to try with. I don't think I'll ever go triples just because of space, but it'll be nice to not have to wear that thing sometimes. All right, I'm gonna reboot. I'll see you guys. In a
There's
sec.
a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car left, clear left, car left, clear left. Okay, Reese, the next car is Pepper, car number 21, and their rating is 1.0. Seventh position.
absolutely smashing this, mate. Keep going.
Alright, Reese, you're reeling 6th place. In, the gap is 19 seconds. There's a faster car approaching.
Dumb spot.
You guys are here?
You're reeling Pepper. In, the gap is now 16 seconds.
Am I right?
Car left. Clear left.
Feels like you're feeling very quiet there, Doug.
Oh yeah? Oh. Should be the same. Not the same.
Might just be me going deaf, to be honest.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't be in here, but I think.
Yeah, it seems a little bit better now.
I shoved it in my face.
As you'll come off the last corner,
Ruben, car number 32, is leading the race.
For a second, reconnect it, restart the stream, and I should be back with you guys right dropping out.
Incident in Exmuller. It looks like Alexander.
I'm having a bit of a problem here.
What's up?
What you got?
There's an
I think it's
incident in
settled down.
Yokohama S. It looks like Alexander.
I was getting some pauses every couple seconds, but it seems to have settled down.
We'll play it by ear. Right, for everyone watching the stream, we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay, Reese. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate.